love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening or good morning. Well, technically it's morning for me, but good morning to welcome to the stream chat. It's good to see you all. Alright, let's get up in here, and unfortunately, we need a new president. But that's okay. That's okay. We have many loaded up and ready to go. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on the full house there, 6E's on the 5 streak. Welcome on in, everyone. Dreth, welcome. Good to see you, Fiore Cake, Obi-Wan Rocks. Welcome on in. And yep, welcome to a brand new run of totally a brand new series. We're not gonna die again. No. But most likely we are. So let's return back to the dirty peasants that we are and set ourselves up. Now we should probably do a different banner this time. Maybe the bear. Oh, the griffin's pretty cool. Something to give us a bit of hope. A little bit of hope. You don't just get the vote to stay. I mean, that's true. That's true. Most presidents try and win their way through force, so we're going to try and, like, punch up as many enemies as possible. Oh, dear.
Welcome to the
Oh, required.
Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Grim, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated, man, for 21 months. Getting close to that 2-year sub-anniversary, but thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. Term simply over. Well, not many presidents can continue after death. Not many. Exactly, 6E's, exactly. Okay. We have president number 10, I do believe, coming up. I told myself I wouldn't change the number until the stream started, so we'll do that before I forget. So we'll go with the Griffin and get our asses back out there on a brand new map. Nice. Dumbledore for president. Yes. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Are we going male or female this time? My bet it's probably just male again. No going back, and it is another male president. Sweet. So who is after Andrew Jackson? It is Martin Van Buren. Good call. So let's hope that fits correctly. That's a lot of space. Oh god, that is ugly.
Welcome to the Himalayas. Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
B-U-R-E-N. Did I spell that right? I did spell that right, and it barely fits. Sweet, we're perfect. Starbuck, thanks for the resub tier 1 for 8 months, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Appreciate the support and the start of the hype train, too. Thank you, man. Alright, let's dip right into it as quickly as we can so we can get you guys in. Perks are all the same as expected. Slack and ailing, a poor president is unfortunate to look at there, but that's okay. Everything else is pretty average as usual. Let's try and gear up and get out of here. Ooh, interesting map though. Interesting. It's a giant continent with a lot of water on the outside of it. Okay, there's one port there, a couple on the side. Unfortunately, the fish people hate me. That freaking sucks. And the south has... Are you kidding me? That's not a port city? How is that not a port city? You got so much water around you. Far out, man. Okay, well, never lucky. Never lucky. Let's get our asses in here. No double port. I hate that. It's so stupid. As if that city doesn't have a freaking port. MVP is the first president who didn't native English. His native wasn't English. Interesting. Didn't speak English as his born language. Cool stuff. I had no idea. It's good food. We can last that for 5 days. That's perfect. Need a little bit of gear to survive. We have to keep stacking militia armbands, chat, whenever we can. We'll grab a shield. The gear is pretty bad. Don't know if I should go for the full price. I probably shouldn't go for the full price spear. We're just going to be doing mostly deliveries, but a shield will probably keep us alive. Probably. Oh yeah, I'm going to check for tools, and that's too expensive, and the meds are cheap. Okay, I'll grab a meds just to be safe. Alright, and we're good to go. Tier 3 on the
I
helmet.
take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
It is only 22. We don't have one. You know what? I don't hate that idea, Rox. It's not too expensive. It'll be kept there for a long time. And he looks great. Of course he looks great. Yeah. Alright, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get to help out our president to start the run. That one. Alright, he's got his crown. Every president has to have his crown. Of course he does. And starting with random events. Interesting. These could be really good or really bad. I'm hoping for the good.
Debug mode on.
Robbing the old gypsy lady. I don't trust the fortune. I think we just kill her. Oh. Well, we kind of didn't successfully beat her up. And we didn't steal from her very well. Oh well. We'll try again next time. Either that or she was completely out of money. Tried our best. I was thinking of maybe going for the dagger, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have trusted going for the dagger. The next one we'll go for the dagger. Okay, these are not events. Can we keep going for event number 2? Okay, okay, okay. That's what we're looking for? Goated. Absolutely goated event to start the stream. And then last event is free beer. It's a sign. It's a sign, chat. Free sword, free beer. Free armor. This has got to be our president. Alright, that's how you do it. That's how you freaking do it. No injuries, though. No, we didn't take an injury. We just took a couple of HP points of damage. And a couple, in his case, is almost half his life. But look at that, we got a tier 1. That's on a 20? We already have a 20, yeah. 70-35 with a beautiful arming sword. Yeah, we'll take it. Fierce sword and beer is a dangerous combo. I mean, you're not wrong. But don't tell our beggar that. I can't do any of these quests. And I don't think I can do a caravan quest because it goes right through the nation that hates me. To White Off. Yeah, that's a stupid idea. So we shall say no. If I teleport to Harkenstadt, we'll probably live our new life on the other side of the continent. Because the fish people are just not so friendly. So let's do that. It's going to cost $30. Easy. Courier, caravan, cemetery, item, and location. So we get rid of the item. Cemetery. Caravan to Tandorf. That sounds wrong. Yeah, Tandorf is evil. So then we can do the location and the delivery, and that'll be very nice. Let's do it. Some way to the southwest. Easy. Oh, actually, quickly check the shop. Check the shop. Expensive. The sash is on sale. Okay. 77 is pretty cheap. Despite the fact that I'm poor, I'm not going to pay anybody any cash, so... 123 is cheap for a tabard, too. Okay, cheap tier 2, cheap tier 3. Huh. Interesting. And a cheap rusted kettle helm? You know what? I've got $3 to my name, but I don't care. Because I'm fabulous. And very well protected. And I've got no tools. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not paying anyone, so we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah, the bingo card. Yes, yes, I did forget the bingo card. I knew I forgot something. There you go, chat. I pissed off in his mouth. Pissed off the frickin' mermaids, man. Don't know why they hate the president. Just a simple man out here trying to do his life. Trying to take over the world. Nothing fancy. Okay, there we go. The usual. There's our money back. Delivery to where? Whitehoff. Which is not that far, is it? No, it's not far at all. Sweet. Sweet. Hey, Grim, welcome on in, man. There we go. How's it count to lose at gambling it with the old lady? Yeah, I guess I'll count that for the bingo. Even though, yeah, it's a different type of gambling, but yeah. You click that button and you try and steal from her, and it doesn't always work. So it is technically a loss of gambling. $300 for supplies. I'd rather get cheaper supplies. So let's go do this delivery and hope that they sell better and cheaper supplies. Hopefully. And if not, I'm going to hide next to caravans along the way. What would make my life a lot easier is if I had a random event with the caravan being broken alongside the road. I knew it. I freaking knew that was brigands. There's no reason for random footprints to be like that from the west when there's not even a city out that way. You thought you were slick there, boys. You thought. Okay. Starting off with either a battle standard, trade goods, discover a location by myself, or allies. Allies is the easier one. It is. They could come back from chasing brigands. I mean, you're not wrong, Zapachu. It was just suspicious. Thunderbolts youth soccer team. Having a soccer team on our side would be fun. Anything to support the president. $359 is a little too expensive. Damn, these towns are not doing well. Not taking action, not securing a cemetery. Return item, no. I could do an obtain artifact, but it would make me fail a fight. But it would still make me win the quest. How fast is my boy? He's pretty slow. But he could run away from zombies. But if there's a Hull and Hound on day 1, we're dead. Do I risk it? Seems like maybe not a worth risk. But it's how much money? $460 to risk my life. I could run from zombies. Hey, Offsuit, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Okay, we'll risk it. We'll risk it, chat. There's no way... Oh, if it's in the swamp. Oh. Well, that means zombies are slower in the swamp. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How bad could it be? Uh-huh. Yells for help. He's got the finger bone, but we're getting attacked. Yep, okay, that's the usual. So now there's 3 enemies. And I do this and retreat. Because there's totally no Hull and Hounds, right? Well, we'll never know. It was 2 legionnaires and an auxiliary. Oh, that's not too bad. They would never be able to catch up to me. Okay, we're fine. So from 50 renown, we lose 3 renown for failing that fight. And then we just get a quest complete. So that was worth it. There's 14 zombies in ambush. If we got ambushed, man, by zombies, that's embarrassing. But I could believe it. Okay, high spirits is good, but I can't stick around to get better prices because I still have terrified villagers. So let's go somewhere else. That's a Mott and Bailey, which sucks. That's a castle. 2 small towns. Wait, Osterstrand is pretty good. Let's go to Osterstrand. Oh, footprints, don't freaking scare me like that. Oh, of course it's a caravan. Yep, that's what I was thinking it was. Son of a... I hate my life. Why is there just a random...
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Random mercenary party just wandering the streets that wants to murder my ass. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, almost dead. I am dead.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, who's the next president? That's such a well-timed TTS, Safachu. God damn it, dude. Well, anyways, next president. We'll save that spin for the next president there, Rocks. God damn it, dude. Never lucky.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed.
I hate...
Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
I feel like I'm in the mud, man. It's a good quote. Thanks, Apache, for the great TTS, and Kangwin for the great quote. Oh, God. That's a perfect DD quote if we have it on the bingo today. Yep, there we go. It's there. Oh, damn. I can't trust nighttime. I just can't. I need to have, like, a lookout on the team. It's freaking horrible. Alright, so we got a female president. Who was the next female president? What was it? We had Iceland's head of state. We've done her before. Toon Republic. Who did we start with? There's Prime Minister. There we go, President. So we had Argentina's president. Did we do Bolivia's president? No, we didn't. Okay, we've got female Bolivian president, which is second president, and we've done Iceland as third. So we're kind of working slightly backwards, but it'll work. So Lydia Guiler Tejada. There we go. Is going to be our third female president. Even though she's the second, but don't worry about the numbers. It's fine. Hey, Dread, welcome on in. Never Thatcher. Thatcher's not a president. She's a prime minister. So we're just doing presidents at the moment. Yeah. The Irish will kill us. Yeah, no, we can't do Thatcher. So we've got the Bolivian president. So, yeah. After this, we're going for the Malta president, Agatha Barbara. But that's if this president dies. You know, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Dumb and seductive, that works quite strongly for us. Stats are pretty bad, but 2 stats in melee defense is going to help us a little bit. Alright, let's hope it works out. Okay, anyways, welcome to the first president of the stream, chat. Oh, we're on president number 11. I forgot to change the number. There we go. Sweet. We're gonna run out of President's Grim. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta make her blonde. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Okay. Ports on the north side, the west side, the east side, but they hate my ass. And then there's only... Oh, it's the rare map! There's only 2 southern states. I mean, I don't know. I should be celebrating, and they don't have a port. What's it with Snowman and never getting freaking southern ports? I don't know, man. But it's only 2. That's a rare map. Rare generation. Alright, well, we're probably going to hang around the north. Against my wishes. Because there's not much here in the south for us. Yeah, that's weird. But okay. Well, I'm worried about the desert? Yeah, exactly. Let's go north. Should beat up Argentina as a positive point for Thatcher. I guess that is a positive point. Oh, before we go north, though, let's go and do the spin, of course, but there's a find a location quest, which is going to be really nice. Where to, though? Some way southwest. Sweet. Alright, we'll save over that and get a spin in here. Map looks fire. The map looks very north heavy, and it's not too bad. If I want to head south, I'm not going to be too happy about it. Ooh, random equipment. That could be really strong this early on. Hello? Twinned cleavers? I mean, I don't get to wear a shield, though. That's risky. But I get a 70 tier 2? I need to buy something. I need to buy equipment. But thank you for the lovely items, man. That could be clutch. We need to buy food. We need to buy a body piece of 42. And a helmet. I'd love to buy a shield, too. So then I don't know how I'm going to use these cleavers. Maybe in the back pocket if I want to, like, kill something. 130. That's not too bad. Okay, thank you, Rocks. Medicine is cheap enough. The tools are 300, so I might pass on that. Do we go fashion? Maybe I got killed last time because we stood out too much. Let's not go for fashion this time. We'll be sneaky. Southwest. I know, the tier 3 for helmet could work, but then maybe that's what spotted us out as a president. See, if we blend in with the common folk, maybe we get away with it. Let's go check the mountain. Nice find. Okay. Presidents always wore straw hats? Exactly. Exactly. Can't let them know your next move, chat. Obtain artifact. Yes, we can do that as long as it's not... As long as it's not Holland Hounds. Yes. We shall do the same thing as the previous president, just not fail. Yes. We found it, and we're getting attacked. Sweet. Now let's get the frickin' hell out of here. Because we outspeed. Okay. We're Gucci. And it was the same setup. An auxiliary and 2 legionnaires. Suspicious. But we'll get our free money. Wilderness, 25 trade goods, 5 arena fights, and 2,000 crowns. Oh, bad timeline. No friend. Ah, you son of a... Okay, I cannot go even on fast speed. We are in the bad area. I know. Shit, it's Snowman. You cannot risk your life like that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Has he stopped chasing me? He has stopped chasing me. Can I do a loop-de-loop with him? Nope. Nope, because he found me again. Autopathing my freaking ass. hate autopathing in this game. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, they have no ranged. They have no ranged. Is that autopathing on the bingo? Is it? Fourth line. Autopath betrayal. There we are. Thank you, chat. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Thank God they don't have any range this early in the game. Annoying bunch. Yep. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're not dead. We can evade the law once again, chat. And I can walk right through them. Which saves me the effort. Alright, I'm taking the first boat out of here. Why? I just saw the footprints.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Chat, can we play something else today? God damn it, dude. Like Good President, the law can't touch us. Exactly. The law can't, but everything else wants to. Holy crap, dude. Bingo on I2. Party right. Yeah, we did lose the party last time. Did we lose anything else? Not so easy fight. No. No, we're doing okay. Thank you for the spin, though. No rest for the wicked. Exactly. Let's play footsies. Battle loot trophy. Okay. That could be useful.
Debug mode on.
Ooh, gems. Yes,
Debug
some
mode
money.
off.
Thank you very much. Yeah, sanity was never there to begin with, though. So let's save and get out of here. Because this is not good. They're faster than me. I'm dead. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Wait, I crashed the game? Spamming escape crashes the game. Okay, we will be right back. I've spammed escape before in these types of fights, and I have not been punished. Apparently, I have been punished. So we'll be right back after these messages. And I will still have to suffer the consequences. Crashing the game. Bingo, I2. No, we had I2. I1 is game crash legitimately. Yeah, there we go. Usually, if you can spam escape at the beginning of a fight, you can outspeed the enemy. Like this. And if you retreat before they go... Let's freaking go! Snowman with the cheese cheating strats. Okay, chat. I should not have survived that. Under no accounts should I have survived that. Hyenas are always faster than you. But if you can hit escape before they get their turn, you can cheese it. Now, you learn some new tech from me. Make sure you use it to stay alive in your runs. Get me the freaking hell out of here. Peasants, you're dead. Oh my god. Swim claws all the wolves and hope for slower enemies. I mean, that could work too, Kangwin. That could. It'd be like 9 enemies that might be slower. But the cheese works, and the president survives. I have to use everything in my arsenal, chat, to win these runs. It is scary out here. Okay, I need more food. I need tools. 275 is a bit expensive, but fine. Fine, I'm a little desperate. I'll save money on the armband for the moment. Shields are cheaper, but I have one. Alright, let's get out of here. Head to the north, Dunhaven, I'm assuming? Or am I going to the blues? I think I'm going to the blacks. Yeah, get me over to the blacks. They'll be better for me. Okay. First thing that spawned is a Goblin Wolf Rider. I mean, that's probably true. Can we get a hat now? Well, now that we're in a different part of the world, maybe we could get ourselves a hat. They won't recognize the northern peasant hat, will they? Nah, they'll never notice us. Never. Alright. What do you got for us, boys? Beasts? Nope. Find a location? Yes. And none of the others. Okay, at least one quest. A long way to the south. Not a problem for me, buddy. That's where I just came from. So it's going to be right here. No? Well, I mean, I wasn't that far off. Puppy! Puppy! This is the run shot. We got the puppy. Female president for the win. We need this kind of luck. We need to keep on top of it. Now time to gamble with this life. Okay, okay. You may have already figured out what was going to happen before it happened, but do you know if we're going to win the gamble? That's the real question. Let's hope this area is nice and safe. Horror in the woods. No. Taking action. No. Return item. No, you guys have a lot of problems that I cannot fix. You do have a black market, though. The hell are these prices? No. I'll do your courier. Where to? Dunhaven Northeast. Isn't that where I just came from? I'll do it. Easy money. We can mark N5 on the bingo already. He's not dead yet. You can't sign our dog's life away just because he's in my hands, okay, chat? You can't do that. Get the crown for our queen. I know. She does deserve the crown, but I need money. Taking action, none of that. 50% of the time I get 100% of the kills on the dog. Okay. You might be right on that. But I'll never admit it. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a large city, Eisenberg, and I'm hoping they're going to give us all the quests we could possibly want. We're getting close to 2K. Close. Footprints of beasts. I don't like that. But it still seems safe enough. Is that 2 gold mines? And a gem mine? And a surface iron... What is this city? What is this city? Oh, wow. This place is rich. That's fancy. I'll bring ill tidings. You out of points. Yes. These guys are just in the mines all the time. If this city ever gets to a really good relations with us, we can just farm it for goods and then sell these like not too far away for a gigantic price. Right now the city's really pissed off and is not our best friend, but I could see potential. Return item, no. Secure, no. Find location is good. Caravan, maybe. If it's really short. Hage is not very far away. Courier is close, and same with the find location. Alright, sweet. My new base of operations? Hey man, this is how you get all the mines and the money. It's where you send all the children. Not far to the southwest. Sweet, we'll do that. You offering anything good in terms of helmets? No. Alright, we'll come back later. Southwest means it's probably here. Or here. Hide on the mountain top. Okay, it was a little bit closer than expected. Sweet. Sheep are their mining canaries? Yeah, the goat's pen, yeah. It's the best way to keep the mines safe, is just have a bunch of goats. Treasury transfer where to? Nordhol's a day to the west, which is a little further than expected. What about your delivery, buddy? Where was that again? Dunhaven, which is just back to that north spot. Nordhol's, Dunhaven. And then there's a caravan to Hage, which will go all the way around here. We know there's beasts. I think I'm just going to do the delivery. That's the easier one. Short, sweet, and safe. I see those footprints again. They went south. Alright, we're safe for the moment. For the moment. Yeah. Service of iron makes Eisenberg's means Iron Mountain. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, hi, Mal. You gonna come say hi? Do you want to say hi to chat? Or are you being coy? Here you go. Okay, come say hi. Yeah. You being cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you shut your shook. And the best part is... she does a lot of purring. She's such a sook. Does she like the comb? She loves the comb. The comb's pretty good, huh? Giant sook, aren't you? You're just a little camera shy, so I have to pick you up. Slowly. I'm slowly training her, chat. Slowly. Aren't you a sook? What a sook. Yeah, you having some fun? Yeah, do you want to give licks? Or do you just want chin pats? She loves her chin pats. Yeah, you having fun? Yes, you are. Okay. Well, she's probably not going to stay too long, but I'll hold her as long as I can. Let's hope we don't get a president killed by doing this. She is adorable. She's a Torby, so she's a mixed tortoiseshell and tabby. So she's got a ton of colors on her. She's got like a different discoloration on her eye and her nose and everything. Just the multicolored cat. And yes, the mic is pretty loud. It is, because I put it too close to my face. But it's perfect for purring.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Thanks, Abov. I just forgot that the mic was louder. That's such a happy sook. Oh, let's get our first legendary Apoth. Let's see what we can get. Gonna go bully your own cat. Sneeze would go crazy. Don't try it. Oh no! Apoth, you were so freaking close. So close. I have to take injuries instead. That freaking sucks.
Debug mode on.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're totally fine.
Debug mode off.
My cat's name is Ember. As in, like, the fires. And also the Pokemon move. Because she's just very colorful and she's got a lot of orange highlights. So, Ember is very adorable. She's very cute and very cuddly. No, this is not Zoro. This is a different cat. Zoro's the pure tabby. And Ember's the mix. So you can see a lot of orange on her face. A little bit of white underneath the chin. And then throughout her entire body, she's just got multicolored. Yeah, don't you? You're just very pretty. You thought it was Zoro too? No. Ember's with an E. Ember with an E. Yes. But if I can get you a better look. She's got the beautiful oranges and the beautiful eyes. And she's got more of a tabby on the rest of her. But there is orange randomly throughout. Yeah. It's got a cute little white mittens. It's very cute. She's a calico plus tabby. She's a tortoiseshell plus tabby. Which is called a Torbie, Torbie. So that's technically what she is. Yeah. She's technically a sook. That's what she is. Smashed hand and deep chest cut. That's going to be pretty painful. So let's see if we can get to a healer. Horror in the woods. Nope. None of those. None of those. Where is the nearest temple? Eisenberg doesn't have a temple. Oh. Maybe Krakenland does. What if I teleport to Krakenland? That'd be nice. It's only $10. Perfect. Snow gets attracted by food. She's not that eatable. She's just cute. She's way too cute. She's behaving a lot. I think it's because she's getting extra pats. Normally she doesn't sit around too long. But I've been slowly training her to hang out at my computer. Yeah, you're doing good, aren't you, Meow? She's perfect. Okay. Horror in the woods. No, thank you. Drive off brigands. Nope. Return item. Nope. Caravan. Tage. That's really close. Find a location's really good. Armed courier to Ike Holes. Very good. Very good for all three. Let's fix our injuries. And let's consider some... Well, we're rich. 822 for gems. We're sorted. We're sorted. And now we have our banner. The bonds of friendship, yes, please. northwest. Northwest. Okay, if you say so. I don't like nighttime. Can't delete it myself. Exactly. Okay, let's keep it safe. That's the wrong location. Okay, we found the right location. Playing Battle Brothers one-handed is tricky, but she's very comfortable. Ban him to fix the messages. That's one way to do it. Armed courier. Damn, we're getting good quests. Nordholes? Nordholes is really close. Hage is really close. I think we do the Nordholes one. Just a short timeout. Yeah, the timeout does work. Didn't murder nobody. That you didn't. Caravan taking action. Don't think I want these. Don't think these are worth anything. Caravan 2 days to the southwest. No. No. None of those. Got my banner, though. Okay, let's head back. God, she's adorable. Can't prove nothing. Caravan to Hage is really close. Eichholz. How far is Eichholz? It's a little further. I want to risk this caravan. I really want to risk this caravan. It's going to take like 2 seconds to get there. Oh, is it time to go, ma'am? Yeah, was that fun? It was fun. Okay. I have been freed. I can use my second hand. Oh. Oh, you jinxed it, Cake. You jinxed it. Oh, she was being very cute and cuddly. She is not very heavy at all. She is a very light cat. She eats well, but she doesn't weigh much. So she's like a small cat, so to speak. But holding her in that one position there got me a little bit on the arm. Not too bad. But she's adorable. And now I'm a little bit quieter. That is very true. Just a little bit. Oh, okay. Caravan uninterrupted as we expected, and now the town loves us. Perfect. Perfect. Trading, renown, oh, retinue, discover, or 5 beasts. Either we get nothing or retinue. Cake jinxed. It's all his fault. I think we go retinue. I think it's worth it. Once we start gaining a bit more money. Because what do we get? Scavengers for 1,500. We can get that right now. Hold the phone. Back to back. City-states. Discover. Find every location.
You better not be doing
8
this when I
contracts.
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Party size increase. We are zooming. It is day 7. And we have our party size increase. Chat, we're amazing. This could be the run. This could actually be the run. Holy crap. And we get a spin. What are we spinning for? We're getting fat. We're getting fat indeed. We're getting stats. Secret Service. Applicants indeed. And the
Debug mode
president gets
on.
stronger. Beautiful.
Debug mode
Thank you
on.
very much, Rox. We're not jinxing nothing today. This is the run. It's beautiful. I could stare at it all day. Okay, now I'm kind of poor again. So we need to gain a little bit of money before we started adding some bros in here because they're a little expensive. Yeah, a little bit. So caravan, where are you headed to? Southwest to Erdwallen. I think that's too far away. Yeah, because the caravan goes in a big loop. Nope. Nope, that's too risky. Alright, let's go back to Krakenland, which is an amazing place, by the way, and maybe deliver to Eichenholz. Or Eichholz, however you say it. Nighttime is always scary, and I never trust it. No, I lost the quest. Damn. That sucks. Maybe I teleport to Seedorf and see what they've got. Yep. Jump across the world. Courier, hello. That I could speed up with mum traveling. Schneefels, I don't know where that is. It's a large mining camp. But you don't have any mines. You have a workshop and a goat pen. Sure, maybe you just donated your mines to the other city. But I don't hate that delivery. Taking action? No. Obtain artifact. If I just have to flee from it, it's fine. It could work. Secure cemetery. So obtain artifact is risky to a slight degree, but I need the money. So we take it. It's in the swamp again. As long as there's no Hull and Hound, we're good, chat. And we've got ourselves some free cash. You guys are just worried. No need to be worried. We got this. Our deep chest cut has been fixed. That's great news. And we are no longer injured, which means we can get out of this fight with a bonus. Because we're well tended for another 1 to 5 days. Yep, we got it. And we run away. I hate my life. Two Holland Hounds? Screw you, game. Don't you dare chase me. I hate my life. What are the freaking chances? What are the actual chances that a day 7, no, day 8 location that is 1 star has 2 Holland Hounds in it? I should have gone for the cheat. I should have gone for the escape trial. Because hear me out. If I tried it, I want to try and see if I can do this. Can I outspeed Holland Hounds with a flea? Is it even work? Is it going to work? With the escape cheese? Oh, I only beat one of them. Does it work? It does work. The escape cheese does work. I just didn't get it off in time. It does work. The walkaway retreat doesn't work on Holland Hounds, but the escape cheese does. Far out, man. If I put myself in the back line, I don't know if the back line would have helped, but yeah, it might have helped. Maybe. Maybe. You gave me everything. I know you gave me everything. You blinked and we're president number 11. We're on president number 12 now, SRF, technically. So no use the save scum. Well, here's the thing. Do we use the save scum to say that I could have cheesed this fight, chat? Because we can save this president if we go through the cheese strat. Because this isn't a lost fight if I played it correctly. You vote to save the president. You got, I mean, I was saying far out man, Fiore. I'm an influencer. I've peaked. I'm glad, man. We can always vote. Yeah, we can vote on the poll. Do we use the good timeline? Yes, save the prez. No, Snow borked it first. Alright, there you go. Make your votes, chat. Make your votes. Because if I played perfectly and I freaking frame perfect the escape key, we could have saved the president. But I did screw up the first time. And once again, the snowman does accidentally do something. But the capability of saving the president is what matters, I think, is what chat's going for. Just like real life, we can pay for more votes. Yeah, just start sending the president your stimulus checks, chat. Your taxes. They will fund us well. Okay, chat believes we could use the save scum here. And I appreciate it. At least that's the way the votes are going. 2 mistakes and honestly, that must be an unhold. That's true. The unhold will probably punch us in the face. Alright, then we'll stay on president number 11. Chat, you're too kind. You're too kind. So, we obtained the item. Wait. Why haven't we obtained the item? I know why. Because we save scummed it. Only when you enter the first time do you get the item for free, and only if you escape from the first time do you get the item for free. Is that what it is? So I have to kill them to get the second... On reload doesn't count the event. That's what I thought, Ulrich. Damn it! I screwed up. I don't like that it doesn't do that. G4? Yeah, we'll take G4. Alright, well, there goes the quest. But at least we keep our lives. And we lose. It's fine. We're not dead. It's still the run. We're down. But it's okay. It's okay. It's deserved. It's deserved for the save scum. That's my punishment. We don't get the quest successful. So then we'll take the courier instead. Okay. Schneefels it goes. Slowly during the night. God, it's dangerous. Hello, Mr. Caravan. Langhalls, you got anything cool over here? You have a black market. There's a lot of black markets on this map. A lot of very unhealthy citizens selling me prices that are way too high. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is all this? Desperados and Barbarians. Okay, well, I'm going to not involve myself in that. Desperados better freaking die. They're not dying, but they're losing some numbers, so that actually makes life easier for me. Down the line, where did you come from? Screw you, you couldn't see me in the forest. Okay, I don't like the north, chat. Don't like it. Don't like it. Should we bingo N2 as well? What did I miss on N2? Easy fight turns into not so easy fight? Yeah, I guess so. I'll allow that. Because it really was not so easy. Now, find a location is better than returning an item. Northeast. That's away from all that crap that I just passed. So let's do that. Need some more food. I have tools. I have everything else. We're not back up to our good old party size increase, but can't help but think that we're in still a good enough position to not worry. So the location is going to be above here. My prediction is the mountain will save us. Just have to wait till morning. Hello? Hello? Okay, mountains are amazing because I got 2 permanent fatigue. Sweet. Let me guess, it's in the forest. Called it. Frickin' called it. If a mountain can't fricking find it, it's a definite forest. Sheesh, I hate the forest so much. Give me my money, give me my party size. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm only on 483. God, failing one quest is the worst. Alright, no party size then. Screw you. Oh, I need to go check Langholes for a quest, but I don't want to. It's deadly that way. So I'm just gonna camp here. I'm just gonna not. Let's just wait till morning. Hey, Stefan, good to see you, man. Is it 04 in the bingo as well? Legends Y? No. Not yet. We'll just allow it to be an easy fight turns into a hard fight. He jinxed Ember away from the stream. I know, Cake was the worst. How dare he? She was cute, though. Okay, so the brigands have moved out of the way and probably fought the Desperados. The trade convoy. Nice to see you. Okay, the roads are safer. Secure cemetery is tier 3. Screw you. Screw you. And screw you. Well, that frickin' sucks. Fine, we're going back to Seedorf. What are you doing? Go kill something. Don't kill me. Random goblins out here in the north? Caravans. They will keep me safe. Good. Brigands, go kill the goblins. I don't like this area, chat. I'm leaving. Unless... Nope, these quests are bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Krakenland, you are the best city I've ever had so far. But you're asking a couple of tricky quests. 2-star caravan. For 3 days. Well, nice knowing you. Maybe Dunhaven? Okay, I could do a treasury transfer. I can't do the rest of that. Sheesh. It's cutthroat out here, chat. Cutthroat. Actually, can't use a freezer. So vanilla thing, not legends things? Yeah, that's right, Ulrich. It's a normal thing. It's not just legends. Nordhole's a day to the southwest. Sure. Which I should teleport back to Krakenland. Nice. $10, and then we go straight to Nordhole's. I know it's nighttime. I know. Gotta be careful. I don't like the nighttime. Forests are too scary. Okay, we're good. Party size is back. Took 3 quests to fix our problems, but it got us a little bit of money. That's a cheap pickpocket. Dexterous. Dexterous is tempting, but everything else is not. I usually love fishmongers, but she's not tempting enough. Huh. Butcher? No. I mean, dexterous is tempting, but I don't know. I gotta be picky, chat. The Secret Service needs a very good set of people. I gotta keep earning money. Caravan, where? 3 days. Screw you. Let's go to Krakenland. They might have a good person. Cripple a kid? I mean, we're keen. Haven't had the opportunity yet. Hey, large city means large opportunities. What you got? $80 cripple. Pragmatic rat catcher. But that's not a melee defense, that's a range defense. Okay, that thief is probably not so great. Cheap pickpocket with 1, 1, and 3. Okay. I think the pickpocket is our best choice so far. And yes, I'm spending a lot of money on people's tryouts. Which is only slightly concerning. I don't hate that pickpocket. Hammers, crossbows, shields, and maces. I like maces. Ew, ranged thief. Go away. Yeah, no, the pickpocket could be alright, because pickpockets start with bonus defense. That means he's going to have really good melee defense and partially good melee skill. So he could be like a hammer and shield, mason shield? Light armor only. Grace and agility, so he could go dodge build. Not a lot of flexibility with the weapons, though. Dodge with mace. Good work. Triumph of the Secret Service is important. It is death row. It definitely is. Unicle's next level renown. A merc gang faction has forced me to flee from Caravan Quest. Ulrich, it's because you're doing Caravan Quest. That's the problem, dude. Don't do caravans. Mace Duelist? Yeah, I don't hate that idea either. Mace Duelist is not bad. Like, this could be a really good staff bro. That's the thing. Like, I'm getting sucked into staves and sellswords. I think I'm going to hire him. I think he's worth it. Sucks that he's $12 a day, though. Come on, prove your worth, buddy. 49.28. He gets dodge for free on 17, which means he has 9 base defense. Right? My math is mathing. He has 11 base defense? My math wasn't mathing. Holy crap, this guy's good. His melee skill freaking sucks, though. He did not roll well on the melee skill. So he's going to be a tank. He's a dodge tank. And I'm okay with this. So that's the other thing. I was knowing this guy's going to have good defense. If he failed in the melee skill, he can still be a backup tank. So we go Shield Expert. We go Relentless. He doesn't have Alert. Dang it. I was kind of hoping with Agile in his name that he would have had Alert. But I can learn to live with it. Cloth armor is just memes. I don't think there's any way I can actually... Would be funny if I could go for a cloth build. Wear tabards, cloaks, and helmet, layers of small target. This is the armor and health you have. Must be wearing bloody armor for this work. 43 HP. Well, no, he's a one-shot anyway, so no, let's just go with Light Armor Mastery, probably. Yeah. Light Armor Mastery, Nimble, Shield Expert. Blend In is really good. Probably Pathfinder. Anything else defensive that he's got? Rebound. Okay, you don't need Cloth Mastery. A Light Armor Mastery if you got Rebound. Hold the phone. He's got way too much fatigue. Total cover's very good. No, he doesn't need damage. Delay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, delay's interesting. Athlete is sprint and climb. Not as good. Cover ally is pretty good. It's expensive, but it's good. Does it uncover shield reduction? I mean, technically, Ulrich, technically it does, but then that's why you get Relentless. To help out with the fatigue accumulation. But the bonuses from a shield is better than the loss that you get from dodge. So you gotta go with the shield. If I could get like Brawny or something, that'd be not too bad. There is usually a second perk, but I think it's from Reforged that helps you with Relentless. Which I would really like. But that's about it that I'm desperate on, I think. Even if small target's tempting. The dog perks? Maybe? Maybe I put as a dodge tank with dogs. Secret Service use dogs, right, chat? Store extra dogs in your backpack. Increase total armor and 100%. Similar 100% battle. Colossus Fortified Mind, Underdog, and Clarity. Pacification, Backswing. Overwhelm. Dude, you need a lot of perk points for dogs. Holy crap. Gives them dodge. Wow, that's expensive. You want all of these. Why is that like 6 perks? That's most of a bro's build. Sheesh, maybe I can't. Knockback left of mace phalanx. Take aim smackdown, you mean? Knockback for shields is probably better, yeah. I don't know if we have it. There used to be a good perk that you can knock back people with. Phalanx is probably good. The dog thing is probably not worth it. Because it's just too many perks I need to work on it. Yeah. Left of Mace Mastery. Oh, yeah, there it is. Line Breakers. Sorry. No, Line Breaker's different. It's a little expensive. It's not the knockback one. I wish it was. It's the one that pushes you through the enemy. Knockback is freaking amazing. Yeah. How am I supposed to like a full archetype investment? What is the question? Is it good? That's 6 E's, that's the thing. I don't believe it. Because you can conjure a free hound every battle for Summon Hound. You then get Colossus Fortified Mind, Underdog, and Clarity, so that gives the dog a bit more survivability. Grants each dog you unleash fast adaptation and backswing with melee skill +5. That's... I mean, that makes them more useful. Overwhelm, good, because dogs are always faster, and then gives you 5 melee defense. That is good. And then adding Assured Conquest is meh, but doubling the armor is good. And then dodge on your dogs is good. So I could see, hear me out, I could see dog perks going hard if you had controllable dogs. And if you had accessory companions. So that might be one of our future runs, chat. I'll have to set up a mod list for it, because I do want to go back to AC companions. And having cell swords with all these upgrades would be really freaking cool. That's for a future stream. But right now, even if we're in the Secret Service, I don't see this as viable, because it's 6 perks to make them good. But in a run focused around campaign familiars, I could see it. I'd love to see it one day, yeah. Controllable dogs might be OP early game. Might is the real word there. I don't know if it'd be completely overpowered. Put up a mod list for Legends PPR SSU. Yeah, I need to put up a mod list to try and make sure that accessory companions could work with this combo. But the mod list for this run is up as far as I know. I'll double check the Discord. But I am up to date on my mod lists. Am I? Yeah, I am. Yep, I'm up to date on my mod lists. I did a good streamer thing. So we don't have a spin so long? I know. It is weird. Did I turn it off or turn it on? They should still be on. But I think you just ran out of spins. Yeah, they're still good. Okay. Without dogs, I think this is still a really good dodge tank.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Dev tools are not on. And we have ourselves a dodge tank. Happy days. The mod who never checks the mod list, or even a mod, not that mod. Stefan, exactly. Sidestep or anticipation? Okay, yeah, I don't hate the anticipation idea, Finn. And then what's sidestep? I mean, there's footwork. Fresh and furious. I don't care about that. Evasion... Nah. Untouchable. Oh, you're saying footwork. I like cover ally better than footwork, because he's going to be the tank. Cover ally saves an ally. I don't have rotate, but cover ally is the next best thing. Footwork... Cost increases depending on your fatigue. It adds fear Cosm, which reduces the cost. I don't know. I don't love the idea of footwork, but it's not the worst idea. I'm happier with just things like blend in and all that. But I do like the idea of anticipation. Enemies can be really annoying in cell swords with ranged attacks. There's more skills at the footwork. Yeah, there's... Some of the perks give you extra perks, and I'm at a loss at trying to think of what other perk I'm thinking of at the moment. Normal equipment! Appreciate it. Thank you for the spin, Bear. Appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
Oh, there's the
Debug
spear
mode
we wanted.
off.
Okay. And holy crap, we got the fake aspect of Davkul. And an ancient breastplate. Okay, well, we're stocked on heavy armor. Thank you, man. Not good for a dodge, bro, but that's okay.
I would say that a dog build is good for chaff clear. It also shares its XP for your carries, but it requires a full build and requires you to buy war dogs and wolves.
Yeah, it requires way too much. The thing, though, that does save you in the long run, Ulrich, is you can breed dogs. You can't breed wolves, as far as I know, but you can breed the dogs. So you can get, like, infinite dogs for very cheap. But it's the setup. It takes you so long to set up a really good build with it. And you have to dedicate a whole bro that doesn't do much else. I guess a ranged bro would be okay to get into dogs, because then you go, like, throwing weapons, take a couple of very basic perks. Maybe. Wrong spinner. I need to do some names. Let's get you guys in here. Who was first on the list today? That would be... Von Winkle? No, Cake, then Von Winkle. And then Sixies. Perfect. Name list is up to date. SRF is last on the list. Perfect. Hey, Bunny, welcome on in, man. Extremely driven to the game, Monster Breeder. Hey. That makes it sound bad. I am keen on that game, though. Definitely keen. We will have to play it sometime. Alright, spin it up. No, don't say huh, don't say to me, Stefan. It's a great game. I ticked over you, Bear, just by a millisecond, and Tony's in. There we go. Welcome in, Tony, as our dodge tank, keeping that president alive. And Bear, you were on there. You were so close. So close. Rigged as always, welcome to the team. Now, the fun part is, what armor do I give him? As a dodge build, he could probably handle the undead equipment. Yeah, he can handle that so well. But we'll have to get him some more stuff. Alright, I'm happy with this. I do need to start getting militia armbands. I do. I can also sell the fake aspect of Davkil for $2,000. But I could also use it so my bros don't die. I'm torn. I'll buy a cheap shield and get the hell out of here. Maybe the next bro I get is going to use the really heavy armor. Maybe. Next combat, Tony? No, none of that, none of that. Don't say such horrible, horrible things. We will be fine. Alright, let's save on that and get out of here to get some more quests. Where would we like to go? I could walk to Hage. I could teleport to Sea-Door. No, I don't want to teleport. I think we walk to Hage and see what they've got. And then I'm going to go back to my favorite mining city. You are friendly. Yes, you are. Defend settlement. Nah, screw that. Return item and secure cemetery. Nah, man. Nah. None of that. Thank you very much. So let's go back to Eisenberg. They seem to do really well for us. Quick Hands? Quick Hands comes with a King perk? Yes. Weapon Master does do that. Only problem is, it doesn't give us more weapons. Only what you have access to. So being only access to Hammer Mastery and Mace Mastery kind of sucks. If it lets you have all weapons, then I would be very happy with Weapon Master. But doesn't work. And yeah, Quick Hands could be okay, but as a tank, not desperate for it. Okay. Thank you, Tony, for being lucky as a pickpocket and finding militia spears out in the wild. Sure, you can use that. Go for it. We love free stuff. Hey, the gold mines are fixed. Eisenberg's doing well. They're terrified, but they're doing well. No secure. No escort, because it's going to take like 2 days. Nope. Return item and armed courier. I'll take the courier, because it's the only thing you've got there, buddy. To Dunhaven. Yes. Any hirees? They're all too expensive. Yeah, defensive is tempting, but I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Anyways, let's not spend all of our money. I need food. And you guys are expensive. I need money, chat. I really need money. Let's hope we get more money. Safely. Peasants, you walk the road safely, so that means I can walk the road safely, right? Because I'm weaker than peasants. Perfect. He has no weapon perks? Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, easy quest. Caravan to where? 3 days. Nope. Great. I was considering that fake aspect of Daft Gold could be sold. I'm really considering it now, chat. $2,000 could save a lot of problems for me. Well, let's just walk around, because I mean, we only spend $12 a day. We're not eating a ton, so I don't want to teleport too much now that it's more expensive to teleport. It's not overly pricey, but I want to do the cheap stuff, like this. Crocodile for 190. That's a little low, don't you think, for 2 days? I mean, okay, if... Sure, why not? Why not? Let's just walk there.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
For sure. If I get money, that'd be great. $2,000 for a GP upgrade? I mean, that is the way to do it. A couple of $1,000 fixes most people's problems. Bad trait minus. Ooh. Okay, Tony. You have a fear of greenskins.
Debug mode on.
I mean, you're just disloyal now. That is perfect. In the long run, that will be a nice benefit. Congrats. Good run, man. Good roll. Alright, let's walk safely into the forest. Yep, that's evil. That's evil footprints no matter what. You can't tell me otherwise. That's... son of a biscuit. They didn't see me! Okay, living the dream, baby. When chickens are blind. When everyone's blind. Okay, we will take it. I hate forests. I hate them. I hate them so much. Just get me out of this area, please. Get me out of the nighttime. Get me out of the forests. Of course, you're in the single forest tile, you cheeky little brigand. We're okay. We're okay. And I steal from the cart and get free food and meds. Oh, good event. Good event. That's what we needed, baby. And these guys aren't evil to me. Oh my god, I can breathe a sigh of relief. It's getting stressful, boys. 570 versus 580 is a huge difference. Yeah, the freaking stuff they're bringing out these days. Nothing gets cheaper, man. Nothing. Their craft's my craft, exactly, Dread. Exactly. It's all mine. Secure cemetery, no thank you. Defense settlement, no thank you. But a return item, no thank you. I would like to do a treasury transfer to Dunhaven, the exact same place I almost came from. It's a bit of a journey, but if you're paying me, I guess I'm going to have to say yes. I need to save up for better recruits. I need to save up for a DPS, chat. Yeah. I need to get a really good bro. Canine Carrion. Zombie dogs. Interesting. Anyways, let's go do the treasury transfer. Make the most of it. How will I do this? I could go to Seedorf then teleport. That would save me time. And it only costs like 30 bucks to travel. Potentially. I think this is the right play. Because I can cross here. I can cross there. Yes. Yes? No? Can I not cross here? Oh, I can, but that doesn't... I'm an idiot. I thought that peninsula was going north. Chad, I know what I'm doing. Potentially. Yeah, as long as I don't go through the stupid force again, I'm happy. Oh. Alright, then we teleport to Dunhaven for 50 bucks. Okay, 50 bucks is a little bit more. But I get the 310 bucks for getting over here. And a little bit of experience. Return item, I'm too scared of doing that. The prices of amber are cheaper. Interesting. Okay, I might be able to make profit. I will risk it. Let's go to Eisenberg, our lovely mining town. We might be able to get some profit. No cookies? No, we've got Tony. We got Pizza Man Tony. He will be providing Italian cookies to us. If pizzas are not Italian cookies, then what are they, chat? You both put them in an oven. They're circular. They've got different toppings on them. It just makes sense. Heisenberg? No, it's a 4-star quest. Screw you. Screw you. I can't do that. I can't do that. Armed courier, I could do it. Nordholz. I could go to Nordholz. It does make sense. Italian cookies. No, Dread. No, I'm not doing it. 368. We're rich. We're rich. I love this mining town. They're so profitable. Okay, we're back up, chat. We are up. But I still can't afford a good bro. Ooh, the shepherd is tempting, but I don't want a ranged bro early, do I? He's garbage. He could be a banner bro. Skilled in inspiring men. I know he's a dastard, but inspiring men plus he has triple resolve? He has genuine training and wants to organize my gear. That means he has the inventory ones. He doesn't have polearm mastery, though. Nah, too risky. The killer on the run, though. I need DPS. +1/+1. Unfortunately, brute. Swords, cleavers, and maces. Agile, unstoppably resolute. Unnaturally resilient. The killer on the run's not bad. He's not amazing. His other kill on the run friend sucks. Defensive, eh. Okay, Thief with 1 and 2. He might roll low, but I think I can live with that. I like this. I like this. Hey, Sing, welcome on in. Spears is good. Skilled in healing, which means he could have first aid. Medium armor is good. Okay, I take him. That means even if we have 2 tanks, that's fine. He rolled 47. I thought so. But 16 means he has 10 base defense. This guy's another tank. 2 tanks for the president, and then when we get our next party size increase, I go for DPS. I have to. I have to go DPS. Beautiful tank. dodge? Does he have balance? He does. I can go perfect fit. Does he have a... he does not have alert. Go another dodge tank? I could push it to medium, maybe. Version 1 for 10 points of current initiatives below twice your armor weight. No, medium does a little bit worse. But penalty initiative reduced by 30%. Hold the phone. I could do both? One reduce is for every 2 points that you exceed this value. Reduce conversion by 1 for every 2 points to current initiative. Okay, wait. Exceed this value. Third converted managements. I mean, I'm okay with just having the 30% accumulated fatigue reduction and then 10 range defense. Balance is still just okay. It's not crazy good, but it's okay. We take Pathfinder. I might not go Lithe. I think I'm just going to go Nimble. Latimer Mastery doesn't seem worth because I already have Rebound. God, I love that. I have Rebound on both my tanks. He doesn't have Shield Expert. Fudge. Damn, that sucks. And I don't have Underdog on both of my tanks.
You better not be doing.
But he does have Blend In.
Specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
He also has Pacifist, surprisingly. I do probably want Bandage Mastery on my tank. And then Field Triage gets me the Surgeon, which is very important in this run. Then what am I missing? If he doesn't have shield traits, that's kind of annoying. But he's very tanky. Initiative divided by your armor's total weight. Current initiative divided by your armor's total weight. Only applies when your initiative is higher than 3 times your weight and drops to 0 if it's outside the range of 20 to 40. So if I went to medium armor mastery, I'd have to go to 20 armor. It's tempting. Five extra fatigue plus rebound would mean what? I get 25 fatigue a turn? That's pretty freaking ridiculous. I'll consider it.
Here we go.
I'll consider it, chat. These are the human shields. Exactly. I'm also thinking about things like Spear Mastery or just something useful for DPS. Not that he has DPS. Maybe like bags and belts or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But at least these are all the defensives you can play around with without Shield Expert. We'll try and min-max it. I'll take a lovely spin from Death Row twice in a second, because I want to get the name in here first to see who this is. We have our... Well, we save first. And we have ourselves another dodge tank. And we spend. Is Cookies? I don't think Cookies is here at the moment. He might still be asleep. Because I don't have him on the name spinner, as far as I can see. So he probably slept in today. Alright, there we go. Spin. Can you buy his name? I mean, if he gets your name, you can change it over if you'd like. Withstanator, welcome on in, man. Please protect the president with your lovely, lovely blood. I mean, life. Take care of him as you would your own. And Death Row, thank you for the double spin. Let's see what we get. One of us will certainly survive. Exactly, exactly. Ooh, level up. That'll be nice. So Death Row has a level up and... Level up and... Random equipment. Okay, my choice, you're too kind. So our president has leveled up and he's going to get a 9 lives. Actually, do I want to go defensive with the president? Yeah, I think I'm going to outlive the president if possible. Let's go defensive with him. He's at level 2. Do I want the president to have any more levels? Kind of want his retinue to do well. And with Sander just joined in, so he'd be the first to level up. Because Tony would only get less experience from it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Debug mode on.
Numbers speaking, Withstander is the best person to give the level to. +3, +3. That 4 is not as important as that 5 currently. Very nice level up there, Withstander.
Debug mode.
Alright, thank you, Death Row. And then the normal equipment.
Debug mode on.
Oh, iron pauldrons are disgusting. Reinforced mail is a little bit unbalanced, and then the Qatar is a really cool dagger. But it's used without a shield, according to my memory. Prevents it being gripped with 2 hands. No, it's used with a shield. My apologies. So that's a pretty cool weapon. Not super strong, but we'll take what we can get. Goodies, goodies. Thank you, man. Alright, we'll save over that. And see if we can do some more quests to continue this lovely situation. With a shield. And we're looking like a good trio here. Pathfinder's the right play. And let's stay safe. Alright, what's up? Nordholes it is. Actually, with my spare equipment. 2,000. Got a lot of dodge tanks. Once I get my 5 bros, I'll think of maybe selling that Davcool thing. I'm thinking about it, Tony. As I saw I could sell it for 2.6. That's going to give me a really good bro. I'll get like a retired soldier. Wait, I can only hire peasants. Fudge. I keep thinking of saving up for a retired soldier, but I can only hire freaking peasants. Militia's probably my best bet, isn't it? I have to save it for a good militia. The president needs to get some conscripts in this party. Regardless, though, if I can sell it for 2.6, I think I'll be happy. Okay, don't freaking fight me.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
You're darn freaking right. That's my life. Thank you for the great quote, Gul'dan. What is retired? Trained fighter? Retired is, well, they are trained. But I don't know if they count as nobles, but they're not lowborns. They might still count as highborn. According to vanilla, though, I think they still count as that. Because the lowborn affiliation is only with these ones. Oh, deserter! That's right, deserter! I forgot deserters are freaking amazing. So we might go deserters, chat. Because I can't get retired soldiers, but deserters are freaking amazing. And with the armbands, we can make deserters. Yep. We save up for deserters. I want to get them, because militia can be okay, but they never roll well for me these days. Back in the good old days, militia used to roll really well for me. But deserters are our kings. Yeah, we save up for them. Basilisk infestation. No, 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 no. Taking action. No. And a return item. No. I want to get to 4 or 5 people before that. Excuse me. Selling for 1.2 is bad. How's food? I am out of food. You guys have to stop eating so much. And we need to go find deserters. So let's go back to Krakenland, because the bigger the city, the better. And we need to get some more money. And Krakenland might be the one I can sell for 2.6. They love me. 1.9. They almost love me. Almost. Not need deserters? No, you just got militia. And I mean, militia are not bad. We just know we can do better. Woodcutter's a good too, and butchers for camp hunting. That is true. I mean, we do have our bandage mastery person. I like fishmongers. They're the better butchers. So I don't hate that idea. Armed courier to where? Hage. That's really close. Treasury transfer to Erwalden. That's also close. I can do the Hage one, come back, then go to Erwalden. And then maybe check out, like, Eichholz for a quest. Let's do that. That's friendly footprints. That is friendly footprints. Hage, what are you after? Ah, we made a name for ourselves, boys. Renown increase. 709. We're so close. We are so freaking close. Return item defense settlement. Screw you. Thank you. You're offering no deserters? That's what I freaking thought. And your black market sucks. Bye. One man with rally the troops. Enter each city. 5 beasts or southern states. I'm doing none of these. Maybe the rally the troops. That's going to take me a while. Then again, 5 beasts will take me a while. Unless I cheese it. Do I cheese 5 beasts faster than I get a rally the troops? Because I'm going to get 2 deserters next. They're not going to be my banners. I think I'm going to cheese 5 beasts faster. Because after I go for the 2 deserters, then the next party size increase I can consider getting a banner. I think I'm going to go beasts, even though I'm not happy with this decision. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. But you are right there, Ulrich. I could consider a woodcutter down the line. Because they can make really good axe bros. Especially with the scaling perks. So I will consider that down the line. Just not exactly right now. Beast can take long. It can. It can. I can always just cancel it if I'm feeling bad. But then so can rally the troops. It can take a long time as well. I know there were basilisks in this forest. Please don't find me. Okay. Dogfighting. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make the president do a good decision. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We've risked these dogfights too many times. I have to know when to quit gambling. Right, chat? Right. The value of our dog. A good decision would be money. I mean, if we win the dog fighting, we get $500. But chat, it's risky. Because I'm the cat lover. I mean, Ember was on stream. She was being adorable. There was evidence of the cat loving. But the dog loving, no evidence there. Think how many dogs you could buy if you win. It's free money. Ah, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Fine, get your predictions ready. Get your gambling. Do we win the dog fight? I don't want to do this. Chat, let it be known for the records. I didn't want to do this. You guys wanted to do this.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I'm worried we might lose this dog fight. I don't want to just proceeds to do this. Thanks, Stefan. Snow blames chat bingo. Yeah, it is on the bingo. There you go, chat. There you go. And Tony, I'll do your spin in just a second. Armless dog is worth it. It's cheap to replace. I mean, it's only $200 to replace, but I'm also losing $200 to get the entrance fee to the fights. So that's the risky part about it. It's not just hoping I get a coin flip for free money. It's I actually have to spend money to earn money. What a world to live in. Okay, chat. Send him in. Now, Miss President, the President herself is decided that this dogfight's a good idea. You better be freaking right. Come on. Come on, Battle Brother. Come on. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so freaking much. It's $200 and the dog. We used to have a good record with this dog fights. We used to have a really good record. We have. But it's tarnished.
There is indeed no better place for those in search of rarities and forgotten lore.
No better place than the deaths. That sucks, man. I used to have a really good record for that thing, man. Well, onwards and downwards, I guess. Into the pits. Let's get out of here. Alright. This is all my fault. There it is. There it is. I'm the innocent one, chat. Always have been. Hi, Coles, what are you after? Please be something useful. No. 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 None of that. And your wood is horrible. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the castle to try and sell, right? And then work my way back up to Eisenberg, because Eisenberg's great. It's a lot of fighting. You scared me, but you're not gonna attack me. You have a Swordmaster, which is literally unkillable. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't forget the spin. Yes, Tony, thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I got caught up in death and sadness. But thank you. Less than 400 risk, 500 on a 50-50. I know, Ulrich, I know. It's a little bit less risk. Tony, you saved us. You actually saved us, dude. You know what? Dogfight all day, every day if I get this much reimbursements from chat. You're amazing. $1,000 redues. That's perfect. Why was I even worried? Alright, there's random spiders on the road. I can sell wood for a profit. Do I get my first deserter? I do not. But I can try and bait these spiders into something? Maybe? Maybe. Cheap tools. No, no, no. I'm just gonna wait for better bros. Can I bait these spiders? No, they don't want to fight me? I was was thinking of, like, stalling them until, like, the military came out, but they didn't. They already killed... Okay. Let's not play risky, even though I really wanted that kill. We're fine. We're fine, chat. No risk, all the reward. What do we get? Deserters. First deserter. Damn it, he's defensive. And he's got iron lungs. No! No, you needed to roll melee skill, dude. I mean, there's still a chance he does have good melee skill. Polearm slings, throwing weapons, and flails. Okay, he doesn't even have a good weapon choice. I mean, flails is good. Skilled in painting smiles on faces. He's got noble perks? Interesting. There's a chance he also doesn't have good melee attack. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He gets free combat training. That's too risky. That's too risky. I need one with melee skill. Even if they don't have the bestest melee defense, I need one with melee skill. Damn, there's a lot of people here that I don't want. Alright, secure cemetery, screw that. Escort caravan, where is it going? To Dunhaven. That's a little risky, don't you think? 1.5. I'm going to sell that eventually. I'm feeling it. I feel like that journey is just a little too risky. This little bend here. The chance of failure when I'm so close to party size increase. I can't risk it. I'll go to Dunhaven by walking there, but I'm not going to take a caravan. Yeah, too risky. Seems worth the risk. No. We want these beggar presidents to survive, okay? I can't keep having all these deaths with bad decisions. They have to be good decision deaths. Gotta be able to sleep at night. With Senator, you're amazing. You're amazing! Thief for the fricking fingers, baby! Let's fricking go! Permanent initiative and 500 crowns. Oh, we are so up, chat. We are so fricking up. And we get a courier. To Eichholz. Ah, it's only 150. Why are my quests getting cheaper? Sheesh. I need more money, not less money, chat. Okay, now, screw these people. 274, I can do that. Need some food, which will last us 6 days. 79 for a 55. Hello, baby. We'll say yes to that. Steal the XP? Exactly. 500 small ones, man. 500, exactly what we need. Could take some big ones, though, next time. 138 for the Gambeson. Is that... Yeah, that's worth. I'll take it. Actually, wait. 165, 100. We'll go for the 100 to make it 135. That's good enough. And we're sitting on a base 30. Yep, I'm fine with that. That dips into our cash a teeny weensy bit, but let's try and make a profit off of this. And if I'm going to Eichholz, I can teleport to Krakenland, can I? Yeah, I could do that. It's $40. It's worth the travel. Because they're buying at a worse price, because I forgot they sold it. Fair enough. Selling any deserters? No. One of these days, we'll get one. Well, let's go this way. How many United States presidents remain? A decent number. Because what are we on? President number 11, but we've got 3 female presidents. So we've done 8 U.S. presidents, I think.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
And there's been 47 presidents, so we've got 39 presidents to go before we run out of males, and then we've got a few females left as well. Actually, never mind, there's been a lot of female presidents, but not just in America, so there's a lot of, like, other countries. Once we run out of American presidents...
Found out some enemies in the beta of Legends doesn't have the new perk. So now my scaling beggar have 2 versions of Relentless.
Do they stack? That'd be funny. 2 stacks of Relentless. Hopefully they work, man. But that's funny. Haven't even 28? That's true, that's true. Go to VC presidents too, lol. Yeah, we can go to many other presidents. Oh, armbands. We need armbands. We desperately need armbands. There we go. But we need to also make sure we buy deserters. Deserters. Perfect. What do armbands do? Armbands is part of Cell Swords. It means you get +1 resolve per ally wearing an armband. So it stacks. So if you have like 5 bros wearing armbands, each armband is worth 5 resolve. If you have 10 bros wearing armbands, each bro's armband is worth 10 resolve. So it's really good in bigger parties. We do not have a big party, but this is disgustingly good. If we can rack it up. And if I'm going for a deserter party, and I don't have good resolve, it solves the problem. Well, mostly. But it's going to be very crucial for our team. So yeah, highly recommend. Alright, Icos, what you got? Nothing. Do you have a quest? No. Nope, they don't have any quests. Okay, so do we go visit the Whites again? Well, I haven't seen them in a while. Sure, let's go visit the Whites. Maybe they have a deserter down in their castle. No, please don't send out brigands at night. Okay, that looks safe. Okay, we're good. The spin? Did I miss a spin? Yes, because Tony did a spin right near the TTS, and I got distracted. Thank you, man. SRF wants to be one of the presidents. Of course. Tony, you are funding us. Holy crap, dude. Another 1,000. What are the chances? Holy crap, thank you. I'm going to buy so many deserters. And party size was increased to 6, so we are set. We're going to buy 3 deserters. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. Okay, that caravan's not going to kill me. Come on, deserters, where are you? Hiding in the castle, I'm sure. 379, baby! We're rich. Selling for 2,000. Well, we'll still wait on that. Armed courier and return item. Actually, the return item could be okay. If I get the deserters from the castle. Sandwick, 2 days to the southeast. Nope, that'll go through blue territory. I didn't click on them. I clicked on this. Where's the courier go? Dunkelhottig. That's the castle, isn't it? No, it's past the castle, but I'll take it. Scharfansfest is the castle I really, really want to go to. Sweet. Get the mushrooms? No. I'm going to save on the mushrooms for later. Get the crown now? I could. I could also gamble against Tony. Tony, you've gotten us $2,000. And I will get us more. Damn it. You know what? You deserve a pay increase of $100 there. It's worth it. It's worth it. You deserve that cash. It's all for the company. All for your summer home. Good job winning. He's too good. Deserter! Ranged deserter. I know he's holding a bow, but why are you a ranged deserter, dude? Maybe I do need a ranged deserter, chat. You are skilled in ranged weapons, bows, cooking. Cooking? I actually might need this bro. This bro's good. It's $1,000 for a ranged bro, but I'm never going to get hunters. I can only get poachers, whatchamacallits, shepherds, militia, and deserters for my ranged options. And you get pattern recognition as a ranged bro. I think I take it. Expensive, though. Expensive as hell. Take Ludwig? Nah, he's not important. Not gonna be lucky. I'll try him out. Okay, I'll test it. He's useless. No. No, they're too defensive. They're not aggressive enough. I will take this ranged character. Don't make me regret this, Grunhilda. Oh, wait. Why did my party size go down? Oh, it's because a day passed and I got -3. Son of a biscuit. I gotta finish this quest before I get that. Alright, good thing we had the delivery. We'll come back for him. We'll come back for him. Why are you there? Hello? 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 Okay, we're safe. Thought I was gonna get attacked. Stupid full party. I know! It's lost it exactly what I was looking for. Ending the nightmares is a potential. Return item is a potential now that I'm going to get this ranged. It's a ranged deserter, though. But early days, he can go melee. Deliver cargo to Al-Hazif. It's actually not that far. I'll consider it. I've got no ammo for the ranged bro? Yeah, that's true. But early game, I probably shouldn't make him ranged. So I don't hate the fact that I don't have ammo. But yes, I did slightly oversight that. Alright, range, let's go. Prove me right. Prove me right that I did a good job. Shiv, he only has 40 ranged. But he has 61 melee skill. How? How did you roll 61, dude? And only 40 for your ranged. And he's got 7 for his defense. Freaking back to basics is amazing. But do I just make him melee? Do I just ignore him? I mean, we've got a cook. Yeah, that's the best part. We've got pattern recognition. Thank God. Shield expert, bags, belts, duelist, quick hands, bloody harvest. Okay, this perk to be picked. Rolled a 1. Well, let me see. With 40... What does he get? He gets guaranteed 80 range skill. Which means it'll bypass the back for basics, which means it's going to be useless. So what does he go with? If he goes range supremacy, target practice, bow, Parthian shot's fun, eyes up is good, marksmanship's good, hip shooter is a fatigue problem, and he doesn't have recover. And then that's 10 perks. Holy crap. Because I'm going with food perks. Damn, dude. But it's okay. We can do training to get an extra perk. Fire arrows is important. He doesn't have a lot to work with. Which is why he should be ranged. If he had pole arms, I'd go for it. But he doesn't have pole arms for a melee option. So I don't think I risk the melee, even though he has really good melee.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
The really good melee is going to help him get his friends out of nets and vines from goblins. So having that bonus melee is still helpful. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Ulrich. Thanks for hanging, man. Get some good rest. Hybrid thrower? Yeah, but he doesn't have any throwing. He's got no perks for it. I do like the melee defense. I'm not going to lie. The melee defense is nice. Which means I'm tempted to go, like, anticipation. He just doesn't have the freaking perks. It's so expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Does he want eyes up? I mean, eyes up's not bad. Is ballistics better? Ballistics might be better. Yeah. Ballistics is better. Turn him into a tank, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I like the build. Might need fatigue cost reduction on like light armor mastery though. And then if we get into training, we might get him his marksmanship. Because what's he got? +4, +3. Oh, I still consider the temptation of anticipation because he doesn't have freaking nimble. It's expensive to have a cook in the party, but it's very important. Perfect focus is really awesome too. But without recovery, you can't go perfect focus. You just can't. Maybe we dodge Parthian shot. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we then take anticipation? Or do we take nimble? With 46 HP, he goes 4, 2, and 2 if he goes for nimble. Or he goes 4, 2, and 3 if he goes for the range defense with anticipation. He doesn't need overwhelm. He doesn't have overwhelm. I think I like the nimble better. You take anticipation over nimble? Really? 1 plus your 10 base, extra per tile, also plus 10 at least a minimum. Yeah, but if you take a crossbow shot, it's gonna freaking destroy you. Nimble's just safer. Anticipation is lovely, but Nimble's just so much safer. And I can't risk low percentages in this game, and how unlucky I am, I have to go with Nimble. Yeah, I just have to do it. Yeah. I mean, the fact that anticipation makes enemies roll on like 5s and whatever more often, enemy will still find a way. And you've seen what happens when enemies shoot me. They won't go for my person with the lowest range defense. They'll go for my highest range defense and snipe them. Because they're like, oh, I know I'm going to hit this turn. And then they just hit me. Bunch of freaking asses. But we'll have to learn to live with it. Alright, so the right play now is we do have a spin. Thank you, SRF. We have to make a name spin first. We get target practice, and at 55 and 66, I'm going to go with melee. And keep the bow for later. Let's go with the battle standard. And do this. Because 66 is our best. He's the best in melee we've got. I love freaking deserters, man. Look at that. 66. We might be able to start doing really, really easy follow the tracks quests, because if we're versing Rabble, we're so stoked. There ain't no way they can fight us. Yeah, do we have another level up? We do on Tony. Because of the... Follow the track... Not follow the track. The delivery, I think. So Tony probably wants to go with Pathfinder early. Because 37 defense is already really good, and if we need to flee a fight... or run through a swamp, Pathfinder is safer. Damn, he's rolling well. Okay, let's do that. I'll worry about getting some speed later. HP and Resolve is very nice. Okay, let's get the name spin, then the party spin. So who is going to be our lovely deserter? Didn't need that. Drake and Goldhand will add you in here. And we spin. Oh, we missed you, Kiersey. SRF, welcome on in as our lovely, very first deserter. Good to have you. This is going to be Bo. Congratulations. Lucky as you can be. Welcome to the party. And you better protect that president, buddy. You're very important. Alright. Indecisive that long range, but good at melee. Jack of all trades is what we like to call you. Just be worried about your resolve. And then a lovely full heal, which we do not need. It needs to be re-rolled. So let's see what it is truly this time, SRF. Ooh, potion. If it's permanent. If it's permanent. Please. Please, SRF. Get lucky on the name. Lucky on the potion. Ah, it's still a good potion. Still a good potion. But unfortunately not permanent. We'll take it. Thank you very much for your donation. Okay. Let's get back into it. There is no new deserters. We'll go and check more later. We want to go maybe do that follow the tracks quest now? I'm feeling it. Probably down at Dunkel. Because then if we do the follow the tracks, we can do the delivery down to Al Hazif. Yeah. What do you mean with permanent? Permanent stat increase? Oh, what I mean by permanent potion, I mean anatomist potion. So the permanent potions, I call them just permanent because I'm too lazy to say anatomist, is the ones that give you these weird buffs from different enemies. So when you do an anatomist origin, your guys are scientists, and they like to extract things from monsters and give them to your bros and feed them and see what it does. And usually it's like you get a free perk, or you get free stuff, or free stats, or... It's a bunch of different things. And sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're very basic, and sometimes they're useless. But most of the time they're good. Hopefully that makes sense. And when you spin the potion thing on the spinner, it's a low chance to get the permanent one. Yeah. Alright, so let's do the return item, because I don't trust the nighttime. I don't have any nets. This is $500, but I think this is going to be rabble. I'm praying this is going to be rabble. Four versus 10, but there's only one singular thug. As long as we don't take too many headshots, that we have this in the bag, boys. We don't want to lower our speed or fatigue too much, but we've got this. Take him to the high ground, maybe? Let's do this. First fight of the run, baby, and they get the high ground. God damn it, dude. Why? Thug with 255. Far out, man. I don't want that. I don't want any of that. But why? Why me? Okay, prediction is going to be up. There you go. Actually, we'll move it pretty quickly. Yeah, let's do a 2-minute prediction. Nice and quick, boys. Already caught by the dog? Yeah, that's not good. I could probably run from this dog because I have a dodge, bro. Yeah, and he's got Pathfinder. I can run from this dog. So I want to really position myself like here. This position's really nice. So we put Withstanator here. The president can... Oh, God. The president has to go here. Tony, you can run from a dog, dude. I trust you. What about SRF? Holy crap, wait, SRF might not be able to run. He can run. Okay, good. I was worried about you, buddy. 10%. Tony easy dodges that. Thank God, Tony. Thank God. Okay, the dog catches up for another 10%. Lucky Withstanator is dodgy. The president needs to probably take the high ground. 27, Withstanator is not going to beat a dog. SRF, you have to carry us, buddy. You have to carry us. The president will stay in the back. Tony, what are we doing? We going high ground? If they go into the high ground next to me, I'm going to struggle. So I need to go here. Which opens up SRF, but he's got tons of armor. 66. SRF, you have joined the cult of Snowman, and you've killed your first dog. Thank you. Thank you. Good start. Good start indeed. Okay, 5% we can dodge. We've got 2 very good dodge tanks this early on. They're trying to flank north, which is good. That means I can put the president high up. 46s, Withstanator. That was close. You almost had him. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do I stop you or do I stop the north? There's too many in the north. President has to go here. Which does open up problems in the south. Do I spear wall? No, I can't spear wall here. President, 82. Not president, sorry. SRF. Helping out the president with a beautiful kill. Okay, if they flank, that's fine. Standard, those are coin flips, buddy. You're meant to hit those. Tony misses a 73. And the president misses an 85 but gets the kill. Okay, I don't like you breaking my shield. 21! SRF does not like that. He likes the 71. And he gets it. Okay, 35, that's an annoying buckler bash, but we're fine. Double 41s and he's fleeing! Good job, Withstanator, good job. Good job, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. President, I need you to assist with a shield bash. That was very nice. That lets SRF have a bit more flexible maneuverability. They could run to this high ground, so I think the right play is putting Tony here. That hurt. 84, 48, 60. I'm going to go for the 84. SRF, your very first miss. I am disappointed, but that's okay. I'll move you back to bait the enemy and also to not have you stuck on a ledge against them in the high ground again. Withstanator, beautiful hit. Tony, let's go. President, you can handle 1v2. Yes, you can! Ah, she's amazing! Ow, can you stop taking hits there, Withstanator? It's not good for your health. Dang it, he got away. SRF hits the close-up hit. That's not what I was expecting, but well done, buddy. Okay, the wraparound. That's fine. Do we go for the 1v1 or do we chase the guy back down? I think we chase him down. I want this free kill. He's a jerk, and if he rallies, it's going to be annoying. The president gets 257s. And there goes my shield. I freaking knew it. This guy is killing him. Stand here. Why are you getting bullied, dude? I specifically
said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
This thug is evil, man. He's hitting so many 40 lowers, but I can't hit him. How did you get away? Get back here. Thank you. President gets the kill. Let's go. 71. Take him out. I swear, if you hit another hit, you stupid thug. Okay, the thug's dead. Poor Withstandator. He got bullied there. He has 165 armor and he was losing to a thug. That's not good. Surround and kill him, boys. SRF? For the coin flip? For the win? He gets it. Of course he gets it. Well done. What a carry. What a carry for that first fight. 4v10, boys. 4v10. Who didn't believe? Come on. Come on. Who didn't believe? That was beautiful. Well done, believers. We get the axe of the annoying, lovely thug, and everything else as well. Nothing too crazy, but we get paid. Getting paid and getting experience is huge for the team. So, well done. First fight, day 23. Whew. Make sure we heal up after that one. And we'll take the spin as well, Tony. Thank you, man. You lost your singular ball. Finlander always trying to go for the rare opportunity to get the payout. President a lot better? I know, I agree. She did very well. I thought she was going to miss a lot, but she got a lot of 57s and 56s. Perk tree? Ah, ticked over to scroll. So close, Tony. So close.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Scroll of natural talent. Okay, free stats. Now, here's the question, Tony. Would you like the stats, or would you like to save up for maybe a perk one instead? For a dodge tank, stats are very valuable. So, I mean, grabbing the stats right now is probably good anyways. But I'll let you decide. Sure, why not? Okay, no worries, man. Get your stats up. +3. And what do we want to go for? Well, seeing as you've got decent resolve, I think we go for that initiative and try and be cheeky. And then since we're going dodge with nimble, I like the HP roll. Because, yeah, your resolve's not too bad compared for the rest of the team. And if we go armbands, these are your most important stats. So stay speedy, bud. You're doing great. Alright, good stuff and good call. And a lovely spin. Alright, let's go and now do our armed courier. I still don't have nets, so let's do this. Ooh, cheap food. Cheap food! We're gonna get rich. Holy crap, we're gonna get rich. Do I think dried roots and berries are gonna sell well in the south? I know wines will. I don't think the berries will sell well. But I will use them for my own food instead. Serrated bolts. Scary. Alright, let's do this. Having a good harvest next to the south is really nice. The 87 shield? Yeah, I could maybe get an extra shield. But just for the backup shield for SRF, I'll give him the buckler instead. I'll save some cash for another deserter. Because the south is totally going to give me a deserter, right? No, it's going to be too dark. No! I hate the nighttime. Ah, never lucky. Never lucky. Miss getting him an armband? Oh, you're right. I did miss getting an armband. My bad. We will have to get one sooner. We'll figure it out. My right tank has no shield? Oh, yeah, you're right, it broke. Sorry, Withstandator. I forgot about your weapon breaking, your shield breaking. Let's get you your balance, though. Nice. Nice. +3, +4. And he rolled 3 there, so I can go for the HP this time. Nice. Alright, let's hope the South has a beautiful shield for you. And let's hope... kind of bull crap is that? You don't make your own fricking wine. Why aren't you buying wine? Did sellswords change the fact that this is technically a trade good? I've been completely ripped off, chat. I'm not happy about this. What do you mean it sells for 31 bucks? It's even imported. Bunch of jerks. They own the wine industry, yeah. The frickin' Southern Barons of Commerce have decided to screw me over once again. Ooh, niqabs are really good. That's an amazing helmet, Tony. There you go. Enjoy. There's an armband. It's a little bit overpriced, but screw it. It'll help us out. I'll say yes to the overpriced armband. Good call, chat. Good call. I love Southern Armors. Let's go grab that upgrade. Let's kit out Tony for the moment. And work on everyone else. 40 for 4 is not that great. But I do like the padded vest. It's a little bit overpriced. Please tell me you have a deserter down here in the south. You have a fishmonger, which is tempting. Not so tempting. No deserters. You're offering a caravan or nomads? I'll say no to the nomads because that might be scary. Caravan 4 days, I'll say no to. Thank you very much. Armorsmith is offering, yes, the Southern padded shirts. Little expensive, though. And you're offering the best shields in the game. I love these shirts. I don't have enough money. I will have to reconsider it some other time. But I will be back. The South will offer me good things once again in the future. Just not right now. Actually, I might keep that at 30. That might be good. Can't read if Y is straight up line. No, it's not due to can't read. It's due to the game. It's Legends Y. That's what it would be for the bingo. Why the heck did I not have the trade good that it's meant to be a trade good? Game's cheating me out of my trade goods. The Advanced Fire Lance. Ooh. So freaking expensive, but very cool. Well, we'll consider these upgrades. We will consider them, eventually. But let's get out of this horrible place. And go back to questing. And maybe checking out some more castles to hopefully, Oh, be on your way. I'm not helping free the slaves. So not Abe Lincoln yet. I'm not fighting Ifrits either. Actually, is that an easy fight? Not with my weapons. Nope. Not at all. Armband is not here. That's a headscarf. Maybe it refreshed, and I didn't notice. Yeah, probably refreshed. Hunting beasts? No. No. None of that. Good doggo dies, only cast battle. Oh, no, the good doggo dies counts. Yep, I didn't put it in when we did the dogfight. Blame the dogfight. Yep. The chief shield is gone as well. Yeah, I know, Kiersey, I missed it. Maybe the castle refreshes, huh? Military armband? Yes. Cheap helmets? Yes. Cheap shield? Okay, even better. It's a 44 shield. Let's freaking go. Staninator. Tony. Enjoy. Tony gets his armband. That means SRF gets to hold the package. He's the delivery boy. There's a new deserter in town. Ah, he's only a +1. That's not worth risking $1,000 on. Eagle Eyes and Charming. Shields, spears, flails, and crossbows. No. That's not worth it. Damn it, dude. It was a good refresh. Good weapon choices out here. Cool hammer. Not a good hammer, though.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Not a good piece of plates. Ah, Goblin Slayer helmet. We do love the Goblin Slayer helmet. But nothing I can really afford at this point. Do they sell militia armbands in the armory? Doesn't seem to be the case. That's fine. At least we got 3 so far. That's a nice start. Bad deserter. Yeah, bad deserter, exactly. Uber Eats boy delivery, exactly. The more the merrier. And let's hope this Uber Eats gets a good spin. Full heal, don't need that. We'll have to respin that. That's the second full heal of the day. Something good, something good. No, not injuries. No, no, no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Well, Sing, the luck didn't really stick with it. Who gets the injuries? We need to rely on SRF for damage. Maybe a tank. My choice, I might give it to a Staninator, because he is our best tank. And he can take it.
Debug mode.
He can take the responsibility of a sprained ankle and a broken leg. Oh god. We can't flee from fights now. So let's desperately heal him up. Which I think there is... Oh my goodness, there is no... Who has the... There's a taxidermy. There's no temples around. Crap. Ellen Group, if you have a temple, I will love you for eternity. Oh, wait, we're playing Legends. Why the frickin' hell am I worried about frickin' temples? Fix it myself. Expensive, but I can fix it myself. It still costs a lot of money. Oh, we're fine. Legendary armor still works in this version? Yeah, you can still do puncture. The only problem is, on this hard mod set, it's hard to hit enemies with puncture. That's the hard bit. Accuracy hurts on higher enemies. But I mean, if you can get there with a good dagger build, you could kind of do it. Just a little bit risky. Ending the Nightmare. You don't have any nets, do you? There's one net I can stock up on. It's not a lot. Huh. They didn't have a temple, though. They do have a killer on the run. Hunting giants is a very bad idea. Return item for 3 stars for $1,000 is tempting. It's very tempting. I know I'm injured, but I'll be healed by tomorrow. I mean, I could still possibly do it. Possibly. You're the insidious thoughts. I know. I'm like, we could do it. I can't do the nightmares, though. The nightmares is too risky. But I could do the fall of the tracks, maybe. It's $1,000. I should do this. But I also temptingly want to help out these guys against the brigands, just for XP. Can I chase these guys down? They're a bit freaking fast. Screw it, they're too fast. go chase down the thugs up here. Oh, it's no thugs. It's just rabble. Let's get him. Let's get him. During the night. Sneak. Don't do it during the stupid forest. Not through the forest. I cannot fight in the forest. Easy fight. Good risk. Good risk. 11 versus 4, chat. Easy. Welcome back, Dread. Perfect timing. Prediction is up. This fight should be a cinch. All we need to do is... Oh, fudge. We have to fight them? In their positioning? Yeah, they're holding back, aren't they? Because they've got archers. I'll see if I can take this high ground. President on the high ground. Tony with the not completely repaired equipment. SRF behind. And then Withstander can't freaking move. He can move one tile a turn. So it's going to be 3v11 for a little bit. And most people should be okay with that, maybe. I'm going to move up here. SRF needs the high ground to get this kill. Oh my god, SRF, why'd you miss by a single point? And Withstander is going to slowly move forward. Not SRF, sorry. Withstander is going to move slowly forward. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Reinforcements are hobbling over. He'll get there. You hit at 12%. Screw you, buddy. Thank God that only did 7 armor damage. Okay, they can't flank me because my flank is too slow. Did you just hit me on a 5%? Screw you! I'm missing 79s and 81s out here, and you're hitting 5s and 12s. Screw you. SRF, stop this guy. He's going to break my shield. Thank you. I needed that. 41s, we take those. Did you just scare both my front lines at the same time? Another 21. Another 44. I'm almost fleeing. Excuse you. Get some kills, boys. President, hold your freaking ground. She lost her shield. I forgot about that dude. Oh my god, 66 SRF, you're missing. He's on 1 HP, isn't he? I can't even check him because the game glitches out. He's on 1 freaking HP. He has to be. Withstander, nice kill. Just die to your stupid wounds. Ow. Okay, the president got 1 hit in. He's on 4 HP. And he's not freaking dying! Because I can't hit 69s, but you guys are hitting like 20s! Okay, SRF gets a kill. Far out. Withstander gets a beautiful double 36. Holy crap, it's over, finally. Stop. Stop hitting me. Okay. Whew. 27, thank you for the hit. Good kill by SRF. It's 77 hit. And it's over. Oh boy, that was more risky than it had to be. And the president took a few too many hits there on 36 HP. Sheesh. Alright, let's take this guy out. And that's GG. Okay. Oh, hurry up, Withstander. Get your ass in there. Holy crap. We took a lot more hits than we had to, but luckily the armor kept us through. And the president levels up. We get 1 tool for our efforts and garbage. And unfortunately, we lost a shield. Because, yeah. Okay, you want me to abandon this quest for $1,700 instead of $980? No, I need my renown. You're tempting me. You are definitely tempting me with $800 extra dollars. But I'm already getting paid $1,000 to do this one, and I was already happy with $1,000, so no. No. What difficulty? We're on the hardest difficulty, Kiersey. So, yeah. Doesn't seem to be sometimes, but oh boy. Yeah. It certainly does. Who did a spin? Did someone do a spin? Sing did the spin earlier. Oh, it's almost off cooldown. I was just double checking. The prediction is what I need to get.
Homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, I was seeing a few seconds into the future, Crozen. Thank you, man, for the spin. But for the prediction, chat did believe, despite the fact that there was a little bit of worry. There's the spin I was thinking about. Let's do that. Okay. What do we get? Buy me a horse to ride on the next time since your legs broke with Sander? Yeah, you might need at least someone to porter your legs around. Can't we just rob the guy? I know, right? It's a single necromancer. Why can't we just stab him? Crazy game doesn't realize we just have swords. He's like, I'll do a deal with you. It's like, no, I just freaking kill him. Right, a party's like 25 rabble by day 25, says Kiersey. Really? 25 rabble, that's pretty crazy.
Debug mode on.
We get a lot of worse stuff like that instead of 25 rabble. Can't stab him, exactly. Random events. We get a free secret service. Is he good? $56? I think he's good. Hold the phone. Polearm build? Holy crap, this is one of the best polearm bros we could have also had in a long time. With a muscularity? Holy crap, okay, good random event. I'm wanting deserters, but hey, if we're getting a free stinking amazing farmer, we'll take it. Oh, and we're also going to get a crash. We shall return. Lucky I saved, because we didn't want to lose that farmer. $56 with tier 2, with 2 stars, plus the scaling perk bonus, plus muscularity, plus polearm mastery, which they usually have. Is there anything else that he's got really good on his build? Because, I mean, everything's a good green light at the moment. He does have in the zone, that's tempting. Perfect fit's really good. I wish he had recover. Why doesn't nobody have freaking recover in this game? Only the president has recover. That's annoying. We can work around it. Perfect fit helps a little bit. And medium armor mastery will help with +5 fatigue per turn. Or 25% cost reduction from light armor. Maybe that's better. That might work well with perfect fit. Yeah, we need to cost fatigue down. Blonde monster under exactly. What do I think of the Dogmaster perks? The Dogmaster perks, in a dog specific, in an animal companion run, which is what we'll do in the future. In a future run, we'll do that, but not for this run. It's too expensive.
Off. Debug mode on.
Senator fixes his ankle. Hey, there we go. And then last but not least, it's an Alp, and SRF found it. SRF, kill it. Free experience for you and the president.
Debug mode off.
We will take that. That's a free level up for the both of you. For a single Alp. Let's go camp cooking early. Let's freaking do it. +3. Oh, no, no. I almost gave you melee skill, because that was a lovely +3. +4, +4, +2. That's your build. But nice 4 on the HP. Because you're doing so well in melee, I'm like, oh, let's give him the melee skill. No, 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 let's not do that. 3 good events. I know, right? What's going on? What's happening to the run? Nothing makes sense anymore. Let's take that Pathfinder, though, for the President. Very important. +3, +4, +3. Stay alive. Good President. Good job. But yeah, I'm very keen on this bro. Very keen. Muscularity into... Wait, I need a tier 2 perk. Hook sucks. That's AoE. Leverage is okay. I'm probably going to have to go leverage. Because there's nothing else good up here. Maybe bags and belts, but you don't get bags and belts in sellswords. You just don't. So no, leverage is probably the right play here. Perfect fit is the right play. Except, I don't hate signature move. I'm also very tempted to go signature move. I wonder if signature move works with follow-up. Huh. It's tempting. Is that rebound in the second row? Yep, it's stupid. The farmer has rebound in row 2. And it's slightly tempting to take it. But I don't know if it's going to work out fatigue-wise. Because follow-up is so freaking expensive that I'm more keen to just get fatigue reduction. Because it makes more value than rebound. So we'll think about it. Have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging, man. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's get a name in for this lovely, lovely dude and see who he is. New names added in. Let's see what's up. And Mr. just barely Starforge champion, welcome on in. Good to have you. Oh, hit caps lock. This will be our poll. Keen to see a good polearm build happening. And we'll figure out the fatigue reductions as much as possible. We want to really go into muscularity and HP, but we really want to make sure that fatigue is managed as much as possible. Battle flow would be really good right about now. Doesn't get access to it, which sucks. But we'll work around it. Hey, let's get you that 30, which I saved up. Where is it? There's the 30 plus the 2 plus a better helmet. Yeah, we'll give him the pauldrons too. It's not helpful right now, but we'll keep it. Give him a shield as backup. Was not expecting a free bro. Let's go get paid. Great quest, great events. And now with our... The dogs are yipping and howling, and they're fighting each other. Starforged, can you take care of the dogs for us? I lost the pitchfork, but I got 200 experience. Because he killed what? What did he kill? The dogs found something and he killed it. Well done, dude. Okay, that's another bit of experience. He gets euphoric from it as well. He probably killed another Alp. Probably. Damn. Okay, events are on fire today. But I lost my pitchfork. It's okay, I can buy a new one. I gave him the crappy one. But straight up, we need melee skill, hit points, and fatigue, right? Yeah, that's the full build. I'm very happy with this. And he now has, what, 87 HP at level 2? Sweet. We're zooming, boys. We're zooming. I'm keen on doing more fights now. Very keen. I'm also still holding out for that deserter that we really, really want. So we still need to fill up the party with an extra deserter. But for the moment, food is on the table. And the chef! Hold on. Hold the phone. It's $1,000 for cooking equipment. I'm grabbing... do I grab that or I grab the deserter? I need the deserter. No. I'll get the cooking equipment when I'm rich. I'm not desperate for food. We've got a small party still. But I will get it. I will get it in a bit. Let's go back to Crunch. And then maybe head back to the Blacks. Yeah. When I'm rich. I mean, I'm slightly rich, but I bet the next deserter is going to cost more than $700. So I want to be open to another party member first. And I'm spending $52 a day, actually. SRF's costing a little bit. He's a little bit. The team is costing on average the same, so I'm not too worried about it. Nightmare, Courier, and Cemetery. Screw the Cemetery. Nightmare at Tier 1 could be really easy. Courier to Sandwick Southeast. Isn't that where we just were? No, Sandwick's the place that likes us. Huh. That's risky. I don't want to go through blue territory. So how do we do the Alps quest with only one singular net? Maybe I shouldn't. Also lost a shield. No, maybe we don't do the Alp quest. It's a little risky. It's a little too risky. Does the pitchfork thing work for Spedums? Pitchfork, wooden pitchfork, host, scythe, or wooden flail? No. So I need to get a normal pitchfork again. 189, that's a little bit overpriced. I can be patient. Let's not do the Alps. I have too many deserters. It's a little too risky. Alright, back to the Blacks we go, boys. Let's not be hasty. We're in a world where nobody deserts. Yeah, they apparently just love their... Oh, what the hell is a three-way? Well, now it's a two-way, and I'm staying... Nope. 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 No. I'm taking the long way, chat. We are taking the scenic route. Okay. And we don't want to attack... the fudge! Leave me alone! Just leave me alone. I don't want to get too close to the road, because I know that the blues will be around soon. I just want to be living my life. Stupid Hexen of all things. Sheesh. Hey, Blitz, good to see you, man. Welcome to the party, and we're doing really well, man. Day 27, 6 people, well, almost 6 people in the party. This president's doing well. Not to jinx it, but we have high hopes. Running a little bit low on meds, though. Starforged? Excuse you? The farmer gets +3 melee skill just because? I was right. I was so right. This farmer's insane. What are these events? Dude gets guaranteed 89 now. Guaranteed 89. Then he gets his plus 12 eventually permanently. So he's guaranteed 101. This is insane. The dude's going to be happy for the rest of his life. He is euphoric. This is beautiful. Hunting giants on your dreams, buddy. Drive off brigands, secure cemetery. No, not the cemetery. Or return item. I can do a return item. That can be done. You're offering a
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
None of that. You'll take your armband for overpriced, because I'm desperate. And that will go to Mr. Starforge. So that means it's +4 for everybody now. That's beautiful. And we'll take the spin and get ourselves a Follow the Tracks quest. I need tools? You're right, I do need tools. Crap. What was the price? $470! I don't need tools. I might need tools. I have 5 tools in my party, says people. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Any good pitchforks? I gotta double check that, Tony. Scroll.
Debug mode on.
Sword Ghost.
Debug mode off.
Natural talent again? Okay. Do you want to... we could probably use this immediately. We have another dodge tank that could use the stats. We may as well just use it early. Bonus defense, bonus speed. I mean, Starforge doesn't need it. He's already crazy as it is. SRF could use this, because he's only going 80. But I think our tanks need it most. Let's give it to our tank. Thank you, Sword Coast. Withstandinator, enjoy the stats. +3, +5, and what does he need most? Well, his melee skill freaking sucks. But... I'm feeling like that resolve could use a little boost. He'll go melee skill once he starts feeling good in resolve. And he already has a 1-star in it, so it helps him out. Alright, I feel happy about most things. I'm still sad we don't have a backup shield, which is not here. There's a pitchfork for 180 and it's on sale because of how bad their prices are. So then, how about I go to the castle and solve my problems before I do questing? That is really close to the road. Hidden graveyard? I don't think that's the right word for that. It's more like spotted graveyard. Standing out in the freaking open. Okay, castle, please give us what we need, which is really good tools. And a few other things, like maybe another deserter. Yeah. I could do a bit of salvaging, though, chat, can't I? Yeah, I got a lot of garbage in my inventory. Can be converted to tools overnight. Alright, what do you guys have? Deserter, yes. Fudge, he's useless. Another dessert. $350 deserter! Come on, buddy, come on, come on. I don't care how cheap you are. Single melee skill for 350. Shield, spears, and crossbows. He's got no melee capabilities other than maybe a sword staff build. He has medium armor, so his defenses can be worked around. He's large and hulking, which means he's got Colossus and muscularity. That's too much of a risk, I think. Really? Go for it? I mean, for 350, what if he's a high roller? He's cheap enough to roll him. If he fails, I'll probably sell him. I wish I could sell him back. But for 350, he's worth a try at least. What did he roll? 59. And he rolled 7 defense. That's not bad. 6 resolve. He rolled a 19 resolve. Dear God. Okay, so what? 59 melee skill guarantees 79 to 89. If he high rolls that, that's good. He's got net perks? You didn't say on your resume that you had net perks. Interesting. But I don't want to go Spear Duelist. That sounds weird. Target breaks free. Chance to be reusable. Reusable. Could I make a net build for this? I could still go Sword Staff build with nets. Could I? Let's go Spear Mastery. Cheaper 2-for-1. I mean, he doesn't get Duelist. There's no point in going one-handed spear. It has to be a Sword Staff build. Weapon durability loss is reduced. 10% hit without a shield. Through the gaps is disgusting. King of all weapons is amazing. Better grip. When it's on 2-handed spears, you get 1 extra range and 15% hit chance, which is disgusting. That's 9 perks already. No, I can't go... Okay, I've got a cheat, chat. I've got a cheat. If we just go net casting, we get the free net every single get battle. Bags and belts. He doesn't need bags and belts, so I spend $2,000 for bags and belts. But I will go bags and belts. He's craven, but a viable one. Yeah, that's the thing. So I want to go medium. Medium's always the way to go. So if he goes medium with net casting, pattern recognition, and a spear build, he's good. Professional's garbage on him. I wish I could get more perks. What am I missing, chat? Why did I run out of perks? Oh, do I ditch through the gaps in pointy? I can't. I have to go more damage. Is net casting worth it, or do I go for things like formidable? Perfect fit. What about his fatigue? Yeah. See, the thing is, net casting gets 1 free net per battle. That's always disgusting. A free net per battle, I cost no money on it. I have to no repairs. I have to worry about nothing. Pattern recognition is a must-have. Lithe and balance for his defenses. He already has 7 base defense. He's got back to basics to help him with his early game. Pointy end for the accuracy and weapon durability loss. Well, the weapon durability loss isn't that bad, but 10% hit chance on anybody without a shield is lovely. That works on all beasts and all two-handed weapon enemies, which counteracts things like formidable approach. Fast adaptation would be really lovely on this bro, but I don't, so I'm going to just live with pattern recognition. Anchor sounds fun, but don't need it. Rebound could be good for fatigue. Sword staves. I think they can... Wait, what? Sword staff with the... What is it? Thrust, prong, glaive, slash, jab, and throat jab reduced by 1. I think I can attack twice per turn with a sword staff with 2-for-1. 3 per turn with the king of all weapons. So then maybe he needs rebound? What's pattern recognition? Pattern recognition is every single attack or miss you do, you get better. You get accuracies and defenses based on the enemy you're fighting. It's basically like dueling an enemy till their death, and you win the longer you fight them. It's insanely overpowered and needed in this game. Because enemies have it, and you have to have this on a lot of bros or else you're just dead. which is why fast adaptation is so important as well in sellswords. So yeah, pattern recognition is a must-have on as many bros as you can get. I'm gonna have it on my ranged SRF. I'm gonna have it on my melee. I need to name this guy. So the real question is, do I give up on Through the Gaps? 15% armor ignore. I might give up on Through the Gaps. Because I love Through the Gaps. But do I need something like Underdog? How about I do it like this as a potential requirement. Muscularity's tempting. Medium armor mastery is also tempting. Because that's better than rebound. Well, technically. We'll consider it. If rewards are provided, I say enjoy the buffet. Exactly, exactly. Just need to roll an extra perk for him. I need a scroll with a perk for this guy as well. That's what I want. I need more perks for this character. We need a scroll with perks. We need training. This is one of our most perk-heavy bros at the moment. Just because, like, I can do the base build. It's just I need so many other things to be even better. The polearm build is fine. The bow build seems like it's fine. Although I still would like maybe one more thing for the bow build. The tanks are very fine, and then the president can just survive. So let's get a name in here. When everyone's roided up, no one is. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why sellswords is so freaking scary, dude. Everyone's roided up. And by God, you're gonna die doing it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Lord John. We gotta spam the spins. So we have ourselves Crozen. Welcome to the team, man. Good luck with the roids. Let's hope this works out. And my stupid caps lock. This is Sword Staff. You're a cheap boy, but you have a good chance of being good. And I also didn't delete your name off the list.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Accidentally didn't delete his name. There we go. Sorted. Oh, and speaking of spins, Trouble, thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. If this is a perk point, this is Destiny. This will be Destiny. No, it's the other type of Destiny. Trouble, you even tried. You even tried to, like, slip it in at a random time on the stream. And it knows. It knows you so freaking well, dude. We'll give it to Crozen. Maybe it's a good luck charm. Maybe it's a good luck charm for him. Okay. Chest cut and an abdominal cut. Because he starts from the bottom, and he goes, it's only up from here, right, man? It's only up from here. It's how we welcome them to the party. It's okay, Trouble. You'll get a better one next time, I'm sure. I'm sure. Newbie hazing, exactly. Exactly. What else could the newbie actually deal with at this point in time? God. Alright, let's gear up. Let's food up. And let's get out of here. Ooh, militia armband. Okay, the rookie can have it. Now that's +5 for everybody. Probably grab a band-aid, because nobody actually has a band-aid right now. Somebody's got to have it. $65. Hello. A little bit of upgrades for cheap. $235 for a helmet. $236 for a helmet. The president. Keep the back lines safe. You love to see it. I'm running out of money, I know. So what do? I go shopping? No. Shopping around for quests would be really nice right about now. So let's go to Eisenberg. Mining town for the win. SRF doesn't have an armband at the moment? Ah, you got a different type of armband. It's okay. You're the delivery armband, man. You'll be fine. We still need, like, one more armband, I think, on the team. Yeah, because we're at 5 at the moment. So one more armband and we're set. Whenever somebody wants to sell us another armband. Prices here are slowly lowering. They're starting to love us more, chat. That's a good sign. Oh, they're offering good quests. Brandley, welcome on in. How's the stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, to the painful run. The painful run, as it always is. How was Deep Rock Galactic today, man? Doing some deep dives? Are they on their new season? I swear they're at season 4 at least, right? Because I haven't played that game in a little bit. But it is a very fun game. And I think the last time I played, they were on like season 3 or something. It's been a few months for now on it. Nice. Nice. That's good to hear, man. Oh, season 5. Oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely zooming. But yeah, hopefully it's lots of fun, man. Did you play with chat today or some co-op? Because, what is it? If you go solo deep diving, I think it gives NPCs to join you. And the NPCs are funny as hell, man. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're absolute garbage. Jump ship. Hey, you can dual stream. Dual stream watching is a real thing. Multi-stream, multitasking. Follow the tracks for $9.50 is not bad. But yes, welcome on in-stream, raiders. And we've got ourselves a Beggar's Run. We're on President number 11 at the moment. Don't ask what happened to the previous presidents. They may not be around to explain what happened to them. But currently, this is a good run. It's not our best run yet. Last run was our best run yet. But right now, we've got good prospects. We have ourselves a pickpocket and a thief for really good tanks. We've got ourselves 2 deserters, 1 ranged, 1 melee, and we've got an insanely good farmhand with polearm build, all protecting the original beggar. So we're not doing a scaling beggar, which would be fun. We're doing original beggar, which is painful. So that's kind of what you'd expect here. Yep. Full clear of the rangers? Cool stuff, man. Glad to hear it. Just stab necromancer. Last one's giving me 70. That's a lot of stabbing. Yeah, stab the stupid necromancers. They're not nice. They offer money, but they don't let us steal it from them. Delivery to Hage. That's not too far away. And a caravan to Elm Group is too far. Okay. So the strategy, chat, probably is return item first. Even though it's $9.50. I needed tools. I almost forgot. Holy crap. I almost forgot, chat. I hate being poor, but I need to grab these tools, and I have no money to pay my bros. I have royally screwed up. I think I'm going to sell the short bow to pay my bros rent. And maybe the fresh fruit. Or the armor. No, I'm 6 out of 6. No, I sell the armor. There we go. I've got 1 day of pay. And I can do the... Okay, we used to have some money, but I may have spent it all. 1 day of pay, which is going to happen tomorrow. And I quickly go do the $1,000 quest. Smart. What's the thing that costs $260? Oh, that's dual-wielded. That is dual-wielded cleavers. If you make a bro built around these types of weapons, they are disgusting. I don't have a bro built around these types of weapons yet, but I'm holding on to it because they're hard to get. You can't really buy them in stores as easily. You have to kill someone for them, and I can't kill the person who owns one of these. So we're going to hold on to that until further notice. Because dual-wielded weapons are fun. They cost a lot of fatigue to build around them, but if you can do it, so much fun. Okay, there are some thugs I'm not keen, and there's some raiders. What? Oh, no. No. I'm not ready for this. I also can't heal because I've got no supplies. No! Okay, we're a little bit struggling, but we need to heal up before we go into this situation. I mean, if we fight them at night, the single poacher can't hurt us. If I get this raider kill, it'd be really good. Okay, so Crozen is not going to do well in this fight, but he's here for backup. The President is wielding a buckler. Probably should give the President a better shield, to be honest. With Standard can handle the buckler because he's got the best defense out of all of us, so it sits him on 45, and Tony with his dodge sits on 42. Storeforge has no defense, so let's put him in the center. Oh my god, he doesn't even have a good freaking pitchfork. He's got the baby pitchfork. There's no way he hits anything but rabble with that. Do I switch SRF out then? No, 65 versus 66. SRF is better with this. So 74 is really high, but he can do pushes, though. That's the thing. At least he can do pushes. This is going to be a really, really hard fight. But I need money. I am insanely desperate. But I'm fighting them on the high ground, so if I can find a really good starting position, chat, we might be able to win this. And it's SRF, you have to carry us, buddy. You have to carry us on your back once again. I don't like this positioning. It's equal high ground. What's the potion? The potion is fatigue. Which is nice. But yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, relying on you, buddy. Relying on you is a little tricky sometimes. Okay, I might have to retreat to a better position because I don't like that we're on even ground. I need to have some advantage over this enemy. I think I'm going to go northwest because there's a single high ground here that might bait them into thinking they can do something. Please tell me there's more high grounds around here. They have a ranger, so they're going to approach us really slowly, so I'm not too upset about that. I don't like that it gives him the high ground. But I have to fight in better position. Ooh, okay, okay. 2 high grounds nearby. We can work with this. And we're not overround too badly. What's our DPS? Really bad. Where's our DPS? It's just the banner. We don't have much, my man. We're scrounging in these early parts of the game. But if they rush us, they've got a bunch of guys with really bad armor. And I think one of their thugs has, like, no armor. So we can work through this. The potential is there. Come on, boys. Come on. Chase us down. Archer 28 aim at night on Crozen is concerning, I would agree. But let's do this. Are we on Legendary? Oh, yeah. Always, my man. It's not a pretty sight. But it's all we've got. Okay, so for this high ground, this positioning is not too bad. I'd like their melee to catch up with us. If they don't, I don't know what to do. Okay, they're throwing javelins from a long distance. Good. That means he's going to waste his opportunity to be useful. Because they can run out of ammunition. The archers cannot. Oh, dang it, he went closer. Why would you do that, buddy? Why would you do that? Time to grab a breather? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, these guys are so weak. Come on, some of you guys are weak. And the raider only has 90. I can live with 90. Damn it, he's not throwing. Okay, who's my best tank? Tony? Tony, I think I have to bait them in, buddy. I'm sorry. It's the risk of the land right now. You're gonna have to go here and wait. Okay, good job on hitting a 26, buddy. You want an award for that? Do I wait one more turn? Because how much ammo does he have? He's got 2 ammo left, which means he's going to throw. So with standing here, just waits. If we don't get stunned, we're fine. Okay, wait, one more turn, one more turn. So the trick is, they get closer. Tony gets outsped, that's fine. Because I did wait on him. The thug has a lot of armor but no helmet. And he only wears the dagger, that's fine. Now, do I walk back? Does that mean they think they'll still gonna be in melee? I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I need to lure them closer without dying. Come on, please tell me they're still active. Why is there 3? No, that's 2 raiders and a thug. Okay, we're fine. Come on, get closer, you dumb boys. Come on. They're not gonna move forward, are they? Damn it, dude. Okay, the strat is... we move up a little bitty bit. We'll put SRF on this high ground. We'll have to move Tony back to this spot. Spear wall? Go spear wall all the day, man. I don't really care. Get the president over here. Crozen sits behind. Okay, if we sit within 1 tile of them, maybe they come towards us. Maybe. Doesn't happen often. And it's not going to happen today. Damn it. Okay, Tony, bait them in. They want to go for the flank. That's fine by me. Hold. Hold. Do I fight this? I think I fight this. 31.
Hey,
Not enough.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
It is a sneaky spin, but it's okay. You're going to believe me blindly. I appreciate it. They want that high ground. They want this high ground so bad. Crozen, you take that. We move back with Tony. Headshot. Starforge, just do it. Just do it, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. SRF can do it. Really? We get the jump on them, boys? Really? Come on. No. No. We need to get the jump on them. Okay, this is bad, Crozen. You're not going to win this fight. You're not going to win a coin flip fight. Fudge! 18%? That's not freaking happening. Tony, what are you going to do? Bait them? Distract them? Just wait. Maybe kill the rabble. President has to help out north. 63? Okay, that's a start. 5%? Oh, you're an idiot. Let's push him away so we can actually get back to being useful. That's better. SRF, wait. This is what I want. And I missed. SRF needs to go back to the high ground. And he takes a 19. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh my god! He has a pierced hand and he hits a 19 on you! What? You have 9 defense. God damn it, dude. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay. Can we hit 50% Crozen? Well, kind of. President can slightly hit a 50% as well, 65. Okay, we're distracting this raider. I don't want to deal with him. I want to kill everybody else. Starforge, what do? We wait. We wait. SRF can take the high ground. Good. But then he can't do anything because he's exhausted. Fudge, man. Fine, we'll go for the 72. He gets it! Okay. And then we take a 50%... What the hell, dude? Really? Really? What's with this dagger, dude? Surprisingly scary. Starforged? 83 and he misses. What's wrong with my bros, man? 65s are hard to hit, man, apparently. Okay, that's a big hit for Withstandinator. Yeah, I know coin flips are painful. Because my bros barely hit them. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. 2 body shots. I wish one of those were a headshot. That'd be really freaking nice. Starforge can't freaking hit anything. Oh my god! Okay, that's a big hit for SRF. SRF dodges 2 coin flips. Okay, Withstander gets a kill. Let's go. Okay, the sweep is not a problem. The President! Huge hit on the Raider! And, of course, Crozen's tired. Okay, our tank is tanking. That's his job. He's tanking the hardest enemy. And he can only hit body shots. Freaking Tony, hit a headshot, please! That's 5 body shots you've hit. Starforged, you're in danger. Just shield up, buddy, and get rid of this guy. Maybe shield bash him? 78 we miss. Oh my god. I know, Lordran, I know! You know, it's because I dream, and unfortunately my dreams are never realized. Okay, big hit for SRF. Unfortunately, it didn't go through his armor very much. But it sets up a kill? Almost. Almost. Oh, dude, excuse you. Crozen with a huge hit. President, take him out. The President has landed. Beautiful duo in top. The Raider dies before most of the other guys die. Well done, the two of you. Crozen and President side by side. Okay, he's exhausted. He can't do any more. Our tank is slowly getting wheeled down. Tony, you're doing amazing. And he finally gets a headshot! Tony, well done. Let's go. Okay, Starforge, can you please push this guy away? That's another 78. Apparently he can't. Okay. So then we just wait. We take those hits, because SRF can tank those. 61. It's a 68. 41 versus 51. I need this 51. And now he's fleeing. Let's frickin' go! I don't know how we're winning this, chat, but we're winning this. The President probably wants to join here. And that's another fleeing! And we finally take a horrible arrow hit. No, you don't. No, you fricking don't. No. No, I disallow it. Why did you just rotate, dude? Okay, and this guy's fleeing, so I need to switch back to a weapon. Okay, he dies on the way out. That's good, that's good. I am shield bashing you to get you the freaking hell away from my backline. Thank you. Okay, that's better. President gets another kill. Well done. And we're back in business on the scariest guy on the battlefield, which we left for last. Starforge, do we take the high ground, or do we let SRF take the high ground? Well, we should let him take it, to be honest. 67. Doesn't improve his odds, though. Well, he is getting exhausted, so there's no way he can rotate anymore. Crozen, you should not get over there. Maybe go chase the archer down, unless he's fleeing. I think he's fleeing. President can get some action in here, though. Let's work him down. 8 damage is not bad. That's a big headshot by SRF. And it's only a matter of time. Yeah, no, the range guy's gone. Which is fair. President with double 77s. Tony sets up a huge hit by Starforged. Without any armor, buddy. Pitchfork's hurt. And SRF wins the fight. Well done, boys. Well done. That was a hard-ass fight. Very hard fight. Took way too much damage there, but we tanked. Tony, you tanked like a frickin' boss. And SRF took a couple of hits, too. But, as much as I'd like to say SRF carried, I think, like, everybody carried this fight. Everybody did a really good job in their own respective fights in 1v1s, 2v1s, 1v3s. What a team effort, man. Tony was a godsend. Yes, Tony was a godsend. If we didn't have Tony, that spear dude would rip through us. A raider with a spear? God. Not a fun enemy to be dealing with. They're just too freaking accurate. But the believers win this one out. We get some armor and a helmet and the upgraded spear and 2 free shields. Slightly upgraded helmet there. Beautiful fight. Absolutely beautiful fight. And most importantly, money that we can actually survive on our paydays for. Sheesh. That was important. So, Tony, grats on the level. Do we go with that Relentless? We can't. We need to get an earlier perk, which we will go blend in. That is important. +2, +4, plus... Yikes, you didn't roll well. I'm going to go for the HP. Because we can always get initiative later. But HP is valuable early. Well, and later, too. Oh, okay. Starforge deserves the boot camp. Yep. He also deserves a better weapon, because damn, he's doing well.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
We will take spins. Lordran, did you get a spin during the fight? When was your spin? Because Trouble did the spin earlier. Yeah, Lordran did the spin during the fight. So we've got 2 spins. Lordran, then Trouble again. Okay. Is that 2+ spins collected? It's not on the bingo. But there we go. Lordran, thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. Let's save over that, of course, once again. No. No, he stole your spin, Trouble. Means he gets the random injuries. Fudge. I need to get meds. I really need to get some meds. At Crozen,
Debug mode.
you're just going to be the punching bag at the moment, I think. Yep. Unless Lordran wants to really pop it on someone else. I mean, stacking it on one bro is probably the right play right now. Yeah, the newbie gets a bit more hazed. Yep. You'll take him, Crozen? Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's a cut arm and a injured kneecap. I mean, Crozen did well in that fight despite having a deep abdominal and chest cut. So nicely done there. So let's try and heal him up.
Debug mode.
But
off.
then we get Trouble spin. No, son of a... This can't keep happening! You guys can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with this, chat. That's 6 injuries in 3 spins. Well, it's 3 injuries out of 3 spins, technically. Far up, man. Okay, Crozen, we love you, man. We absolutely love you. You're still 58% in good spirit. Starforge could take the tier 1? Yeah, probably. He doesn't need to, but he could. Probably give it to the President instead. Because the President probably needs it more. But yeah, I could shuffle around some armor. Starforge should take the tier 2. No, Crozen needs it. I forgot about Crozen. I mean, I didn't forget about Crozen. He gets the 155. But Crozen, I'm gonna have to give you some more, man. We need to go
Debug mode.
healing.
On.
Finger and broken leg.
Debug
That's really
mode.
bad.
Off.
But we have $1,000, so you know what? Let's go and celebrate by spending it on injuries. Because that's what money's for, chat. Medical bills. That's really what it's all for. Crozen gets an infected wound, of course. I mean, if you got 6 injuries, dude, what did I expect? He's got 7 now. Oh dear, the newbie really got hazed, chat. He's joining the sorority, and he's really questioning it. Oh boy, please tell me meds are cheap. They're not cheap. They're really not cheap at the moment. Fudge. Well, we'll sort it out in a minute. I'll have to find cheaper meds. There's no way I can earn money from trading, because this is too expensive. Also, hi, Snowwife. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dear. Let's go to Brandfest. Maybe they have better meds. Big cities sometimes have cheap meds, but not always. Spend money for the trouble, add more spins is logic. Exactly. 345. Dear God, nobody wants me to have good meds today. Armband. We'll take an armband, though. And that's Starforged. No. That's SRF's armband. So we're now at +6 for everybody. Very nice. It's the best we can do. Which means we lose 3 inventory spaces, but we will not complain. Because it's extra resolve. Grunwald, what you got, buddy? 315. It's the cheapest we've seen so far. It's too risky going somewhere else. So I'll buy both of them, put us down to 2 days of crowns. Try and sell some of the garbage. I'd love to... Oh, falchion, I could repair that. We'll give the president the better spear. Who gets the falchion, then? Maybe the president gets the falchion. Tony gets the better spear. Lysander gets a spear. Although I do like the Qatar. I like 20% chance to hit. Uh... 65 base could be given to our backliner. Therefore, Starforged is a bit more tanky. I'd love to get a better pitchfork, but I don't really have... Do I have the money for it? 126. I do not have the money for it. Can I put like a down payment or something on that, buddy? God, I need money. Okay, let's quickly spend like 2 hours on... Oh my god. I don't have enough meds. I need 61 meds to fix this. I need 18 and 36 for it to heal normally. You know what? We're just going to wait. I need money. I need to go shopping. I spent $600 to try and fix these injuries, and I can't fix them immediately. So they're going to last how long? 4 to 7, 1 to 3, 4 to 8, 2 to 4, 4 to 6, 2 to 4, 1 to 4. You'll be fine, Crozen. You'll be fine. We'll put you back together again, man. We'll find Dr. Frankenstein, and he will fix everything. Dead or alive. We need a camel, dude. We really do. Drive off brigands, return item, basilisk, or a caravan. Screw the basilisks. I don't hate this follow the tracks that we had from earlier. It's 430. Yeah, we take that. We definitely take that. We need to heal. I don't have any tools! Why? Why? This is not good. This is not good. Okay, do I have any shield upgrades? I do, which means I can use the buckler as cash. try and sort that out. Turn that into tools. Do I turn... I'll turn this into tools. Unless one of them's injured. Wait. The spears are fine. They're not needing a repair. So we can camp for 2 seconds. Come on, please tell me. It wasn't enough. Are we repaired? We are mostly repaired, surprisingly, except for Crozen. Crozen survive. We need this money. We are scrounging, chat. And it's in the forest. Holy crap, it's just rabble. Easy fight. Oh, we take this. I take this. Dangerousness assist up. We need tools. Okay, Ezra. Okay, I didn't spend it on that many silly things. Just some silly things. Here we go. We spawn near the high ground. And we do spawn with the high ground. Let's do this. But to be honest, I think I have to rush them. Because they have an archer and they think they're fancier than us. When SRF gets his bow back, he'll be sorted. Let's hide Crozen in the bush. Because he's on 19 HP. So yeah, let's go chase them down. Okay, easy. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, we missed. Don't you dare chase my back line! Don't you dare hurt Crozen. I swear. I will murder you. 2 HP and you're dying to a cut neck vein. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. 72s and I can't freaking hit them. 58. And it will kill. Okay, well, we gotta protect Crozen. Can he hide in a bush? Is it possible? Will the enemy see him? Will they still chase him? Screw you and your freaking headshots, dude. Leave me alone! Yes, he died out and bled out. Good, they're not chasing Crozen. The bush will save us. Okay, calm down, boys. Calm down. 62 and we get the kill! No 68s. Come on! SRF, please. He gets the coin flip. Okay, okay. No more headshots, and I'm a happy, happy snowman. Stop stealing the high ground! Stop being faster than me. I hate these guys. Okay. President, go chase the poacher. Or I can get Tony to chase the poacher so we get there before she leaves. SRF gets the kill and we're done. Holy crap, dude. Pain and suffering. But the easy fight still stays mostly easy. Mostly. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but most importantly, we get paid. We get 1 tool back. And a little bit of salvage. That's salvageable. There is beasts in here, and I don't want to freaking see what it is. I'm leaving that alone. Completely alone. Okay, there's an Alp in a hole. Kill it. $39, we get injured, don't care. 430 crowns, thank you. Okay. President is totally doing work, man. Chat did fully believe, and I appreciate it, but I put a prediction up just in case someone didn't believe. Brigands in a caravan, how
many spins
far?
do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Crouchdorf? That goes through Blue Lands. Nope. Brigands at a location will be hard, even though it's low priced. Not sure how I feel about that. I might skip that quest because of how I'm trying to worry about money and everything. Trouble. You honestly can't get it 3 times in a row. Okay. What do we say? We say thank you to RNG not screwing us entirely 100% today. And we'll take a gamble. Who would you like to gamble on, my man? We've got Tony the tank, the president herself, withstander to the other tank. We've got Crozen, who keeps getting bullied, who is going for a sword staff build. We've got Starforged on his pole build and SRF with his bow build. Crozen, you owe him? That's fair. That is definitely fair. He does earn it. Hate for the undead, Swift. Oh my god. You can't write this, chat. You can't freaking write this. Why are we just never lucky, dude? What a gamble. Dastard of all things, man. It won't kill him, but it's gonna be annoying to work around. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's not dead. I guess that's one of the positives. Okay. I don't want to do this brilliant quest. It seems a little risky. Let's go... Let's get out of here. Let's go to Brunwald. And grab those tools that we know are cheap. You flippin'... Yeah, go chase those undead. Don't you dare see me. Don't you dare freaking see me in this forest. There's the basilisks. Don't you dare fight me. Do you want to fight me? You don't want to fight me, thank God. Because 6 versus 3 makes sense, but I'm not frickin' fighting them. They'll kill me. This world is not safe. And that's an understatement. Got here before nightfall, and I can buy their cheap tools. I can sell them the guitar. I don't think I'm going to ever make a guitar build. Early game, this is a good weapon, but I'm glad I'm able to get rid of it. I can finally get back to a decent price of money. I'm happy with the spears. I can use some stuff to disassemble into more tools. So let's move on to the green slopes. Oh, I need food. Let's camp here for the night. Doing a little more salvage of the garbage in my inventory. Yep. Okay. Then we swap that over for recovering tools. Not recovering tools, repairing the tools. Okay, that means everything's fixed. I still have 5 tools to my name. Injuries will eventually return to normal. And we can go back questing. And then we're fine. Potentially. Crozen has had a really rough start at life, but I still have belief in him. I still have high hopes. Don't you dare pop out of your stupid location. Autopathing taking me through the most dangerous path. I hate autopathing, man. No. 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 No, I'm done. I'm not freeing a witch. You know what? I normally do, chat. You know what? I normally do. I'm normally a nice person. On a good day, I would do this. I have 7 injuries on a bro. I'm not taking 7 more freaking injuries just to free a stinking witch. It could be a Vala. I mean, it could be a freaking swordsmaster, and the thing is, I can't hire them normally. So if it's a really rare background for a run that I can't normally hire, I could get him. Why did I just talk myself into this? It's probably going to be a stupid vagabond, man. Or it's just going to be a witch. We have 6 people. But you can... No, here's the thing, SRF. This is the only event in Legends and other mods that allows you to go beyond the maximum. So, even though we're full, this is the only one that lets you go beyond it. And it can take any bro from the list of bros. This could be our camel. That's true. It could be our camel that adds extra inventory space. Fudge. I don't want to take more injuries, though. Oh! No way! No way! No freaking way! You know what that is. We've just won the game. There's no way. There's no way that's a shield maiden, baby! But she rolled 0 defense. Are you freaking kidding me? What's her defense? No, it's 9. She rolled 9 defense. That's good, that's good. It's not amazing, but it's good. There's no way we just saved a shield maiden from the freaking linchpin. 9 defense could be better. Where's her pattern recognition? She gets Guardian for free. Dude, she could have rolled better. How much is she costing me a day? $42 a freaking day. When she could have been better. I mean, I get a free tower shield. Do I just ditch her and go for the tower shield? Like, I've got pickpockets with a 9 defense. I've got thieves with better defense. She's $42 a day and she's got 42 melee skill. She min-rolled her melee skill. She min-rolled her defense. She min-rolled her resolve almost. Because what's that? 44? Her HP is what? 53. She's sick. I mean, the sick isn't a problem. That's what's just screwing over the numbers right now. But the fact that she rolled 9 defense when she can roll like 17 or 19 is like far out, man. 53 HP with 3 stars means she gets really high. She doesn't have pattern recognition. I don't know. I mean, she gets mind of her body, which is really cool, but it's not going to be good enough. Fortified mind. I'm not seeing many redeeming qualities. She does have fast adaptation, but like she's not. She could have rolled so much freaking better. 46 melee skill. No, 56. Is that 56? That might be 56. Yeah, 56 with no stars. Still not the greatest roll. Last time you did summon the situation, you lost the runs as Lordran. That is true. Technically, that was true. It's still a shield maiden. Yeah, but she costs more than my entire party, dude. I'm paying 106 crowns, and 40% of my party's wages is her. It still is a maiden. I know, I know. I'm just trying to find a reason to keep her. $42 a day camel. What does she give me? She gives me 13 ammunition, 8 medical supplies, 5 tool space, and 3 inventory space. Extra repairing, salvaging, and training for the team. Which is nice, but... like, I could only make her a tank. I already have 2 tanks. Should be Battleforged. She gets Guardian for free, which is... 8% of your total melee defense and range defense for your allies. Adjacent. And initiative. But she rolled freaking 9, dude. Only 1 star in defense. She's range, which makes no sense. I don't know. She's so expensive. You'll be the only damage dealer? No. I need other damage dealers. I need to hire more deserters. I just feel like she's not worth it. She's too expensive. Like, we'll never get another shield maiden in the run. We'll never get another one unless we get another witch burning event.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
3-star
not to,
HP.
chat.
Yeah, I know, but then what do you use the HP for? She gets a movable object, which means she can be immune to stunned, fatigued, and stuff if she's too heavy. She gets Colossus, so what does she get? Like 120 HP or something, plus Fruits of Labor if needed. But you can't convert that HP to anything useful. I guess muscularity, but then you don't have the accuracy for it. Like, I was hyped as hell to see her figure, but then her stats are just not good enough. Salsa, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. And Blitz, keen on the spin. Did you call a woman heavy? Well, no, I didn't say those words specifically, Bimble. Got to skirt around the words. The right language for the situation. Like Lone Wolf, but it's just, I hate the fact that it's 9 base defense with 1 star. With Standard, I had 10 base defense as far as my memory is concerned. He gets 43 to 43 because we gave him a scroll. We gave a scroll to Tony, so what is he, 32? Which means he had 12 base defense. Like, my Pickpocket and my Thief are better than her, and they cost so much less. Doesn't stick lower defense? Yeah, you know, but this is base. So whenever you level up a bro, this is her exact stats. When you hover over these, like if I unequip this, she's at 6. When you level up a bro, it always shows their exact stats. This shows their current stats. So she's 9 base, which is weaker than my front 2 liners. And then they got gifted on top of it. I can't afford her. The good thing I'm getting out of this event is I'm getting a $1,000 tower shield, I'm getting a spear upgrade, and garbage equipment. And I didn't have to pay for it except for a single broken nose on Tony. I'm looking at the positive silver lining of this, and I can't pay $42 a day for this crazy lady. Can't. She's not good enough. If she mid-rolled on anything, had better star placements, but she freaking min-rolled. She min-rolled too much. She's got to go. But we saved her from being burnt at the stake. So, I mean, she gets to live her life. No chance of dying for the president. But she gave us amazing, amazing loot. Saved her, robbed her, ditched her, how chivalrous. Hey, 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 hey. That's exactly how it is, and that's how good she takes it. She's not complaining. I don't hear any complaints. Now, do I use this tower shield immediately? I probably give it to the president. It makes her very slow, but it makes her a lot more tanky. See, she's our shield maiden, right? Yeah, exactly. We have $10 for the shield. Yeah, exactly. We're good people, okay? We're most definitely good people out here. Other people would have you believe we're not. But those people are liars. Alright, that worked out really well in our favor. It could have worked better, with better rolls and better stars, but you know what? Could have been a million times worse. Could have been a vagabond with like a frickin' wooden bat. Which would have been absolutely wasteful. So I'm glad we got something going our way. Now, prices are not lowering as much as I want, so we'll be patient. Treasury transfer is still available, and a courier new to Dunkelhautig, which I don't think I like that place. I don't like it because it's far away, but I do like the place. I think we go to Hage, because I think that's the one I left over here. Yeah, we'll take the Hage one. Don't hear complaints. Any real man don't listen to women. Exactly. Exactly. Like, she didn't complain, as far as I heard. The gold ingots. Oh my god, I love this town. They need to love me. That's the trick. Hirees. We don't have any hirees, but always keep checking out for those lovely deserters. We need the next upgrade at 1,050. 890. We got a little ways to go. A little ways to go, but I'm not panicking. Things are looking up. Let's quietly run across these mountains without any food. Ah, I got distracted by women. Let's do this again with cheaper food. 16 for 10 is cheap. And we eat how much per day? 14, so we'll buy 3 pieces of milk, some fresh fruit, some ground grains, and you guys will be happy with that. Buy the tools, buy the meds? Buy the tools. Buy the medicine. Pitchfork upgrade for $76? Okay, Starforge, there you go. Good stuff. Now we go. Through the mountains and far away. We're going to get paid very minuscule for this quest, but I don't care, because it's a quest, and it's money. And we're paying $64 a day, so that's basically 2 days of wages. Slowly working through it, boys. Slowly. Wouldn't mind some more fights, though, to be honest. Treasury transfer, caravan, return, secure, hunting beasts. So, screw the beasts, screw the secure. All of these seem good, though. Nope! Not the caravan. Where was the treasury going? Nordholz. That's not bad. And then there's the return item as well. No deserters to keep track of. We'll do the return item. Right? Are we healed? How many injuries you got left, Crozen? 3. That's not bad. That could be worse. Did I spin? Did I miss the spin? Apologies, Blitz. I was too distracted by the woman again. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Let's go and spin. Potion could be good. If it's permanent. Please be permanent. Okay, we will take a Lionheart on a team that has bad resolve. This could help in a panicking situation or in a big fight. Thank you regardless, but hopes to get a permanent one sometime soon. Return item. I got no ammunition, but I got everything healed. Still a couple of injuries, but I can learn to live with it. The broken leg is a problem, and seeing journey cap's a very big problem too. We'll be fine. It's only a 2-star. Let's go get our pay. No need to equip. Can you drink potion anytime? Potions are a single use, but you have to use it on the bro. You can't put it in their pocket. You have to eat it before a fight. Why am I going to the swamp? Someone explain to me why you are hanging out in the swamp. I will go to the water's edge and attack you without the swamp. Ha ha ha! Because apparently the middle of the ocean is dry. Because the government's lying to you, chat. The middle of the ocean isn't real. And it looks like this. Have you been to the middle of the ocean? I didn't think so. But we have. And we're predicting we're going to do well in this fight. But does chat predict we're going to do well in this fight? That's the real question. We have a brand new spear, brand new shield, courtesy of our friend. And that raider's going to give us a brand new polearm if we kill him. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Should we shuffle back for the high ground, chat? There's no middle of the ocean, exactly. And there's no Queen of England either. Oh, wait, that's a meme that may have not lasted as long as it should have. Anyways. Between the oceans still the difference. I was doing the Megamind meme and I was like, wait a minute, no, there is no Queen of England. That meme doesn't hit anymore. I'm too old. Alright, let's take these high grounds. And let's shuffle back. Because that dog can't stop us. You're technically correct, we have a king now. Exactly, exactly. We're allowed to be correct once in a while. Only once. Okay, good stuff. He's taking the high ground, don't give a crap, dude. You sit on that high ground and have fun. I'm not walking towards you.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Thanks for the spin. We'll have to see it later. Starforge with a big hit. I think I want to keep this dog alive for one more turn. But I don't want this rabble alive. So thank you, SRF. Alright, we're good to go. Walk forward. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. 36 dodge. We love to see that. They're trying to flank because they think they're fancy. Really? Dog's on 1 HP, 3 HP. Fancy, fancy stuff. Do I go chase him down? Annoyingly, I think the answer to that question is yes. I'd love to go behind him. Tony could go behind him. Oh, that's genius. And the president can go down the back. This idiot's gonna get wrecked. Yes! The teleport's behind you is perfect. Starforged, good kill. SRF, take out the dog. Okay. When I said take him out, I didn't mean for a walk. I meant... It's understandable that you got confused. Very understandable. Now we gotta go chase down these archers. There we go. Need to be more specific. Apparently I do. My bros don't listen very well to that. They're thinking in the wrong area. Okay, Queenie. Ooh, good headshot by the president. To do a 1-2 kill with Starforged. I'm loving that new spear on you, man. The new, pitchfork. It's wonderful. Crozen, you may be beaten. You may be bruised. But one day you might hit a 32. One day. Ooh, the dog hit a 5%. Wait, is that on the bingo? No, 5% puncture is different. Senator hits one of his coin flips. We're dodging 5% from the Raider. That's a good sign. President hits a shot. We're winning that 1v1. Starforged, good kill. SRF, good kill. Grozen, just look pretty. Just stay where you are, buddy. Ah, rolled a 53 on a 52 with Stanator. Why? Why are you unlucky, my man? Yeah, let's get this dog on the way out. 22 from downtown. Fancy, eh? So that's how you want it. Tony is doing God's work. And the dog is dead. Catch them on the way out. That's a wonky bow. I don't really want that bow. I changed my mind. I want to murder you. Okay, Tony's getting exhausted. That's fair. Another 5%? Excuse you. I wonder, can I chase him? No! Get back here, you... Giant chicken. Another 5%! Thank God it's you guys doing it. As I miss 70s constantly. Is he gonna get stuck on something? Can I even chase this guy? Probably not. Tony wins the fight. Probably doesn't get the weapon drop. Damn it, dude. Really? I don't get the weapon? I get the helmet, though? Okay, that's nice. He only got body shots. Good job, Tony. 2 level ups. 3 level ups. And we took almost no damage. Very good fight. And chat mostly believed. Good to see it. Good to see it. Okay. The fact that I didn't have to fight in a swamp made my life infinitely easier. And let's go hand this in. Feels like we're getting through this, chat. It's looking a lot better. As soon as I almost exit the swamp, I get sick. Really? Really on the last freaking tile? I gotta stop jinxing our good luck. Because it's not real. Alright, we'll just have to wait out the sickness then. Food-wise, there is a cheap piece of food, thank God. $50 for bread? Yeah, I'll grab it. Why not? Oh God, we're poor. I know we're a little bit poor, but it's fine. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Don't need to panic. Finances can return through commerce and trading. If somebody wants to give me better freaking commerce and trading, I'd love to know. Black market my ass. There's nothing in here that's good that I can afford. Nope, you're garbage. Nope, you're pretty garbage. Nope, you're garbage. You're garbage. Damn, everything in here is garbage. Except maybe that spear. Yuck. There's a lot of black markets around, so they're going to reshuffle a lot. So hopefully it works out in the end. But we'll deal with it later. Let's go to Nordholz. Window shopping, calling all the wares garbage. Me with $1,000 to my name. Things in the shop that cost more than a house. Yeah, it's worth garbage. And there's literally nothing in this shop, so the definite garbage for that. What else am I going to do with it, eh? Last President, I missed it. Zaramag? Oh, it was at the beginning of the stream, man. He didn't last long. He did not last long. Don't worry. Most of the stream has been a president that has been surviving. So, all good. 302, 226. Okay, horribly priced. Did I not give away this helmet to somebody? I did not. Does anyone need it? SRF needs it. Oh, and the level ups! I didn't give out the level ups. Sweet. Okay, we need range supremacy on SRF. With +4, +3, +3. Very nice. Starforged, you are going with the +3, +3, +3. Very nice. And I want that stable shooter, but I can't grab it yet, so we're going to go leverage first. So now you have a coin flip to hit heads when you're shooting people at 2 tiles with your ranged weapon, also known as a reach weapon. Corrosion with the +2, +3. Very good rolls. Unfortunate min roll there. Min roll on that as well. Yikes. But that's okay. You'll learn to live with it. Pointy end is very nice even for the early game. I like that. Queenie herself. We've got 9 lives, we've got Pathfinder. I think we try and go towards the resilient style. The president needs survival. Considering the punching bag, I think we go survival here. Yes, and I also think rotation might be nice for her too. Let's go with 3, 4, and 4. Very good rolls. Hello, max roll, baby. Okay, things are looking good. We'll take it. Almost have more than almost SRF. You're getting there. Almost turning into your true self. Horn the Woods, screw that. Caravan, action, and item. Action's not worth it. Caravan is probably in the wrong direction. Al-Hazif to the south. Let's do a return item. Not going to Al-Hazif. Oh, there's a Helsinki fire sale at the moment. So we can sell things for a really good price here. Potentially. Even though I've got nothing to sell. Sucks. Anyways, let's go do some tracks.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
Oh,
There's
or
a spin
spin
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Okay, trouble. I appreciate the snipe. Please. Please don't get unlucky. It was all worth it. It was all worth it, baby! Injuries, dastard, and he gets a frickin' perk point. Oh, he either gets really bad spins or really good spins, nothing in between. Who would you like to buff, my man? I mean, Crozen I did say was one of the people who did need extra perk points. It's true. It's true, and you know what? It comes full circle. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's give him his balance. Buffs up that defense early on.
Debug mode off.
Thank you for your generosity there, and your lovely spin. So he's getting almost nothing out of his balance right now because he's injured and everything, and he's sick. Oh, he was one of the people that got sick as well. Oh, Crozen, you just can't take a break. But enjoy your lovely extra perk that'll slowly push you towards success. Enjoy it. Because late game, that build is going to be great. You just have to work out your early game painful problems. Okay, Mr. Thieves, are you going to start running away from me? If not, I'm going to have to fight you in the darn woods. I don't want to fight you in the... I don't want to fight you in the darn woods, especially not with a stinking necromancer. Fudge. The president's the only one who can decapitate. Dang it, dude. Okay, predictions up. It's now our time to stab the necromancer, you're darn right. Do we have surprise necromancer on the bingo today? We do not. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to go and push forward somehow, chat. We have to find a way. We have Pathfinder people. Who's my best? Does Tony have... Oh, but Tony's sick. 33, 53. Withstander. Withstander, you have to go kill that necromancer, buddy. I think that has to be the strategy. Oh, the president has Pathfinder too. That's right, I forgot about that. Hold on. Crozen, you stay safe over here by moving one tile a turn. I think the president and Withstander can go do like a SEAL Team 6. Potentially. They gotta get to that Necro. Oh, I don't like that. But maybe I can go around. Maybe. I mean, if they don't charge me down, they're protecting their necromancer. Fudge. Okay, I mean, that's good for me. If there is a way around. I could try this. Can you support the Team 6? No, I think it's too risky there, SRF. I don't think you have Pathfinder. So you'd get way too exhausted. Yeah, you'd get way too exhausted running through the forest. Only Pathfinders can run through the forest effectively. Also, I don't like that you got shot, but we'll try and move Crozen to protect you. Because stupid wonky bow is going to be annoying. Yes, I found a back route. We can do this, boys. Okay, the duo. If they get this kill, we win. If they can't find a way to deal with that Necromancer, it's going to be really annoying. Especially if the Necromancer gets rotated. I'm going to be so pissed if he gets rotated. Okay, there's a way around. If I kill a rabble and step on its corpse, we could get to him. Yeah, screw you, buddy. I know you're sick, Tony. It's fine. You'll be fine. Okay, Withstander, can you just run through them? Yeah, baby! That's how you do it! Screw the Necro. Did you just rotate your Necro? You piece of garbage! I knew it. I knew it was gonna freaking happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen. God damn freaking Raider. I need to step over some corpses. So, how do we do this? I want to shield bash this dude, but then I have no fatigue to walk over his corpse, do I? Do I have underdog? No, I'm going to get surrounded by 4 people. It's going to hurt. But I have high dodge, so what if I have to shield bash, and then we failed. Son of a biscuit, dude! Okay, we get that kill, which means Crozen can stand on his corpse. The President can stand on this corpse. You guys don't have Pathfinder, do you? Tony doesn't want to deal with this, but Tony has to go here. Oh, he gets inspired to attack twice. Screw you. I have to stand there with Crozen. Oh, and he gets freaking morale checked. SRF has to move here. Does almost no damage. I can't risk that thug coming back to life. Damn it. The standard is so exhausted. That one shield bash screwed him over. Takes a 5%. Can I attack him and walk over his corpse? You're darn frickin' straight I can! Queenie, President, you're amazing. And I missed an 87. Great. And you took a 25 and you didn't hit your allies behind them? And I'm missing coin flips? Excuse me? Okay, if he rotates this stupid dude out again, I'm pissed. 5% for the Raider! Screw you! Why? No, I'm not letting you get away with that, buddy. Not like I can make 5% even lower, but... I don't know how I'm gonna get away with it. Oh, I missed a 60%. Missed a 56. Come on, boys. Hit at least one coin flip today, please. Finally! 1 out of like 10 coin flips, Tony gets a headshot. Hey, Crozen hits his 64s, and he's the injured one. Be like him, boys. Be like him, please. Sheesh. The XCOM in me is screaming. Yep, me too. Because it's too many coin flips. 87, we'll take it! And we win. Oh, damn, man. That was painful. But we got there in the end. I just need to make sure the Necromancer doesn't ever get away. Hey, we finally got a hit there. Let's go chase him down. The Archer's gonna get lost, yeah. Nothing can be done.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
The Raider's getting exhausted, which is really good. We'll do that spin afterwards. We should be winning this fight, numbers-wise. Scientifically speaking, this should have been probably won by now. Or at least close to have been won by now, but that's fine. Totally normal. Tony, you're sick, but you can get in here for some extra 15%. Excuse me? Sure. Yeah, you have a 15%. Go for it, buddy. As I miss my 79s and roll 95s. Yeah, sure. Be my guest, buddy. Be my freaking guest. Finally, I hit a 61. Another coin flip, another day. Okay, it's going to take 5 years to kill this guy. Another coin flip we can't hit. SRF, it's worth putting you at risk. Starforged, you too, buddy. Nimble's annoying, but we'll learn to live with it. Coin flipping on Starforged is fair. This 265 arm on a Raider, man, is ridiculous. The Necro's finally dead, which means I can do this and walk away. Okay, if this guy hits nothing for the rest of the battle, I'll be happy. He's dead. Good. Took him 5 years to die. And 50 frickin' hits. Oh, but we win. Okay, our lovely, lovely president took us 64, but other than that, not too bad. And we get a weapon upgrade and armor. Okay, that worked out well, despite it being a very scary fight. With some bad luck, of course. But, hey. We did it. We did it. Coin flipping is 90s and 10s? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That could have gotten a whole lot worse. But we do enjoy the victory. Now, with Standard, do we take the perfect fit this early, or do we go for the Relentless? I'm tempted to go for the Relentless. Because perfect fit means nothing if you're already fatigued out. But you only have 49, so it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Huh, I'm tempted to go for this perfect. Yeah, I'm going to go for the perfect. Because if he fatigues up to 49, it still stays up at like 70. And it speeds him up during the fight, so I like that. +3, +2, +3, +4. This is sellswords, so you kind of need some melee skill. Go for that melee skill. As if people walk away from my tanks, which don't have fast adaptation, that's going to be really, really annoying. The AI is a jerk. But we'll see what we can do about it. Work time, good luck, no worries, Blitz, have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for hanging. And spin, yes, there was a spin for Mr. Skeleton. Let's see what we get. Sweet loot or loot, yeah, exactly, both of them. Where's his gold? I don't know, man. He should have it on him at all times, but apparently he's got like a trust fund. Mine's a bad trait of choice. Okay, Skeleton, my good man. We have a couple of bad traits. Specifically, we've got Dumb on our President. We have Fear of Greenskins on our Wistandinator. Nyctophobia, not so bad half the time. We have Dastard, which is the really bad one that Crozen has at the moment. Would love to fix that. Cocky on Starforged is probably good to fix if we can eventually. And Fear of Beasts on SRF is not that bad right now. Eventually. Eventually. But I would recommend the Dastard if possible. But you have your choices. Okay, I do like this tier 1 and tier 2. And of course we got Dastard. Exactly, it just happens, man. Don't you know my opinion? Give him the XP boost he needs. Ah, I like the thoughts, man. I like the thoughts. The president needs to keep on top of things. Let's fix it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We can fix the morale during combat. We can't fix the XP during combat. That is technically true. Alright, let's sort out some equipment upgrades here. Who needs an upgrade? That would be the president, but she is already way too heavy. So I can't make it any better for her. Tony's the dodge tank, so I could probably give him a little bit of a minimize. Yeah, reduces armor so he gets faster, because he has initiative issues, but that's because he's sick as well. And apparently Withstandinator is just fast as heck. Oh yeah, he already gets a 30% reduction penalty from balance. So this was the right play. I didn't need to go Relentless just yet. Eventually I will, but not yet. Don't need the dumb president, exactly. Dasher Deserter seems on theme, Zarmog. I mean, it is on theme. Whether I like him to be on theme is the other question. But yes, he is on theme, technically. Let's give Starforge the upgraded armor. Ooh, it ruins his encumbrance. So we get rid of his tier 5 then. Because that's a very heavy tier 5. It's a great tier 5, but way too freaking heavy. Okay, then I guess I'm happy with our mixed matched set of gear. It's not great. Yeah, give Withstandinator a little bit more, because I don't think that changes. No, it doesn't change his build. Hooked Blade, does that reduce him down to 68? It does, but it means he does better damage. 56 to 98 to armor, 36 to 60. Yeah, so it is way better for Starforge to upgrade right now. Hold on to that pitchfork for later. It might come in handy when he goes for Stable Shooter. Shuffler. Close enough, same thing. And everything else looks good. We'll shuffle that around later when we can, but right now I'm happy with the upgrades. Let's go get paid. Have a good sleep, SRF. Thanks for hanging, man. Do take care of yourself and get some rest. And we'll catch you in the next one. No crashes, Ralph, please. We're doing well at the moment. Despite our luck, we are doing well, and I want to keep it that way. We'll buy a little bit of food. Meds are running low, but we're okay for it, so I want to try and find some cheaper ones. We're not yet ready to throw in the towel for ranged. I'm keen on the melee setup. But it won't be long. I can say that. We will be keen on a ranged weapon soon. Now let's go back to Krakenland for a quest. Yes, because we went from Hage to get to here. Let's go see if Kraken has something for us. Holy Saint of the delay. Input was delivered by a pigeon. Oh god. That does happen sometimes, man. But I appreciate it. You tried to do it for the save, did you? Yeah, the delay does happen for that. Unfortunate. Okay, the town is still pissed off. Their prices are not great. Armed courier, escort caravan, brigands, Hornwoods. Not the woods. Maybe not the caravan either. Cardfest. Yeah, no, that is a horrible idea. Obliterate the stronghold for 1,000. West of Krakenland is the Robber's Lair on Plains. Okay, it's not in a swamp. And there's a delivery back down to Nordholz. Huh. I think I'll do the delivery. Let me double check if there's any lovely deserters around. There's a cultist. Is that the first cultist we've ever seen? Damn. Okay, so then no for that. Let's quickly do the delivery. If the brigands stay there, we might come back for it. Because the strongholds will have more raiders in them, which is really, really annoying. But we can handle them now a little bit better. Basilisks, no. Okay, let's go back and see what they've got. Because that was nice and quick. We need these big towns to love us. You again! Mr. Presidential Beer Rounds. Ah, you're making me pay this time. You know what? You know what? We're in dire times. We're running a president out in this most dangerous lands. Barely keeping him alive. Her alive. You know what? You guys deserve a drink. Toast to the president. $60. some lovely mead. Enjoy. And because of that, I feel like we're confident enough to go for the Robber's Lair. Potentially. We'll see how we go.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
And because of the good spin, we'll do a little bit of salvaging, heal up before the fight, and hopefully, Mr. Elbartso, hopefully, ooh, we get a scroll. Third scroll of the day. Okay, okay. You got my vote for hopefully a
Debug mode off.
scroll of technique. Extra perk group. Tempting. Okay, who would we like to use that on? We spent the scroll on Tony already. Withstander's already used a scroll. They can't use any more. The President already has a ton of perks. Crozen's already fine with his build. Polearm seems fine. Maybe SRF? No, he's running low on perks because of the cooking. I don't know who to give this to. Maybe... I can't give it to the tanks because I was thinking maybe of getting, like, Underdog. You know, maybe the President's not a bad idea there, Bartso. Maybe not bad. Because what's going to happen? Either we get something really good or really bad, but we still have tons of options. Would have been great on the Shield Maiden? Yeah, probably. If the Shield Maiden got more fancier perks, but then she needed stats. She needed too much. She needed way too much. Because Technique gives you new perks that you don't have. Maybe the President. If we get some sort of magical ability for the President, that could really be goated. Yeah, I like it. Let's see what we get. We're sitting on what? Light armor perks on the right-hand side with follow-up maneuver and some axe, dagger, fearsome. Recover for free. Interesting. Could have probably given that to SRF, to be honest, but I didn't know it was going to be recover. Still a good perk. It's good on practically any bro. Because we have things like rotation we want to go for. Not bad. Because I don't think we get rebound, do we, with the President? No, we don't have a fatigue reduction. This is good. Doesn't the President start with recover? No, the President starts with blend in. So that's the free one that the President gets, because beggars get blend in. So recover's a nice one. Are you saying did she start it with it on her perk tree? Maybe, but I mean breathing good is breathing good. We'll take it. Appreciate it, Bartso, and let's keep going. Anything else I needed for this Brigand quest? No, I was just going to quickly do some camping. So let's salvage for a moment. With all the garbage. Actually, that's actually worth selling. You're not worth anything. Yep, I'm fine with that. Camp for a few seconds. This team isn't the greatest at doing much, but hey, they got some tools out of the garbage that I had in my inventory. And we only have one injury left to worry about, which is the kneecap on Crozen. It's an annoying kneecap, but I think he can live with it. He's almost healed, chat. It took him that long. But I didn't spend extra meds. And saved a lot of money. $600 saved his life. Okay. Robber's Lair it is. Do I want to fight this during the day? No. No, I don't want to fight this during the day. They've got a couple of stinking poachers. And by a couple, I mean more than a couple. So how about we heal him up? 13? Dear God, it costs 13 to fix the cap. No, we're not healing him up. We'll get some more meds then. And wait till tonight. It's worth risking the wait. We have food. We just don't want to take extra arrows, especially if they have a lucky high. The freaking heck is that? Okay, anyways, chat, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm calm, cool, collected. Okay, back to what we were doing. Yeah. It's nice to have it the president did, says Lordran. Yeah, maybe that's what I said. Maybe it was giving us a perk we already had. But I never chose it, that's the thing, yeah. Regardless, free perks are free perks, so I'm not going to say no to it. Hey, one singular raider won't be too bad. But 14 enemies is a lot. So, for this fight, it's going to be a little tricky, but I'm glad we fought it at night. Despite the nyctophobia. Which I think... Yeah, it's Withstanator who has it. He's afraid of the dark. Get him a blankie and he'll be sorted. Let's do this. Now we're going to have to rush them, of course. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Oh, Crozen's fixed! Let's go! Happy days, bud. Happy days. That's what we wanted to see. A little bit of injury repair, and he's good as new. Oh, hello. Hello. You're a little bit scary shooting me at night, but fair enough. You know what, chat? You know, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go south. Yeah, I don't want to hit them head on. I think I want to just not fight 14 enemies and get surrounded immediately. I like that thought. Sometimes the random thoughts in my head do work. Sometimes. Yeah, we'll buy ourselves some time. What's your main weapon? Morningstar. And a buckler. Interesting. Yeah, you keep wasting your range attacks, dude. I'm not upset about that. Why are they coming closer? Why are they coming closer? I didn't engage with them. Do they think they're going to engage with me? They normally don't do that. Okay, well, apparently they want to fight. Maybe? Yep, they want to fight. I didn't do anything. I didn't engage with you. But if you're so keen to die, be my guest. We'll take the high ground and we'll fight our way out. Let's get back to it. Bring it on, boys! I don't know what engaged them. I was only 2 tiles away from things, which normally doesn't trigger enemies. But it's fine. Just self-defense. Exactly, exactly. Well, now we're getting surrounded. Can we get some kills, boys? We need to clean this up. We really need to clean this up. Crozen's on the corner. And he doesn't hit his coin flips, because they're 60%. And they're dogs. Okay, maybe we keep the dogs alive, to be honest. If we're getting surrounded, the dogs aren't even that bad, are they? Maybe. If I can't freaking hit dogs, maybe they're not that bad. 85 for the flanker. Good job, SRF. Which means Withstanator can go here as well. Screw it. I'll deal a dog. 1 HP! Stupid ass dog. Withstanator wins the 1v1. Let's go! And we take a what? What?! You stupid ass thug. We take a 39 from the sling. The thug punctures Crozin on a 78? What? How? Did you make him flee before? Crozin, you weak-ass fool! You freaking fled before! You fled because he walked next to you! And you let him puncture you on a 78! That's why you got the puncture off! You gave up the fight! God dang it, dude! Why? We have to get a miracle to bring this one back, boys. And that's not a miracle. 23 is not a miracle either, dude. 26 is not a miracle. Can you freaking idiots stop hitting us? I missed an 88. I have the high ground with SRF. I'm rolling 88s. Can you people freaking do your job? Please! It's so over. It's over. I can't believe I'm losing this fight. Withstander wins his 1v1. Thank you. He needs to go save the rest of the team. He's gonna have to go this way, because top flank is failing. The dog hits, I don't care. The dog's not what I'm worried about. The staff goes through. Crozin's gonna die. And he's dying to freaking daggers. Why is the dagger dude doing so freaking well when I can't even do that much? They're hitting all their hits. The shield bash is freaking mean. Hit the dagger guy. Gets him in a pierced leg. 48, 50, 45, 63. I need that 63. Thank you. It's PTSD, Crozin. It pretty much is, man. Okay, Crozin stays still. Tony goes back to his post. Can't hit a 63, because nobody on my team can hit 60s. Withstander needs to win these 70s, and he hits both of them. Crozin is tanking the dogs. Crozin is dead. Staff killed him. Not even struck down. That freaking sucks. The dagger guy finally falls. Should have died freaking 2 turns ago, but fine. Have it your way, buddy. The dog's still on 1 HP. Starforged can't hit anything. How are you hitting so many 20s and 30s on Tony? And he can't hit his coin flips! God freaking damn it, dude. Okay, we dodged a 73. That's kind of huge. That's our first good actual roll. Turn freaking 8. We get one thing going in our favor. Tony hits his first coin flip in a while. 67, 82, 70, 69. I need the 67 or the 69. I need this dog to die. Because I need freaking Withstander. Withstander's the only one. I take another 30%. Withstander's the only one who's carrying us at this point. And Starforged is just sucking at the moment. But he gets the Brigand kill. Okay, that's good. What? How am I doing 15 damage to a dog? 20 to 35. How the freaking hell does that do 15? I don't get it, man. Nobody hits 60s applies to age 2. Apparently it does. I don't get it. Why am I doing 15 damage? 20 to 35. Oh, it's because of... Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no, it's been so long. What stream for the president run is this? And I've only just remembered. Is this like our 5th president stream? And I finally remember that PTR had the stupidest mechanic. That sometimes you do less damage, and sometimes you just get punished. And then the AI never gets freaking punished. No, it's not the steel brow thing. We hit him in the body. It's this thing. Withstander couldn't get a good angle on the attack, dealing 25% reduced damage. That's what it is. I hate that mechanic. Because more often than not, it doesn't help you out. It slows down fights, and slowed down fights don't win it for your bros half the time. Not with my freaking luck. So, to explain the mechanic that I totally forgot about, because I haven't played with this mechanic in a very long time. Basically, PTR went down the lines of, hey, guess what? 5% are painful. And if you hit a 5% on an enemy, you got super lucky. Or they hit a 5% on you and got super lucky. But the only way you get lucky that way is with a weaker hit. So it's punishing you for doing really well and rewarding you for doing normal hits that are normally well. So if you hit like a 90%, you have a 90% chance to do maximum damage. If you hit a 5%, you have a 5% to do maximum damage. And that's what they did. So every single hit has a chance to have reduced damage on it, depending on how well you hit. So it's an extra layer of pain due to RNG. And I totally forgot about that mechanic. Because I haven't had to deal with it in so long. Not like that mechanic made a difference in this attack here. It's just this attack is what reminded me of it. Because I'm like, I should be doing more damage. Why are you hitting me? Ouch. Because I'm like, yeah, I should be doing better than this. But that is not the case. So even if you do really well, like if I go for this 74 and I hit it. Yep, there we go. There we go. I rolled a 74, got a headshot, and still had 10% reduced damage. 10% reduced damage. Even though I got a freaking headshot. And he lives on 2 HP. So he would have died. Why is that even a thing? There's a reason why people didn't like PTR. I enjoyed PTR, but I did not enjoy that mechanic. By all accounts, that should have killed. But I got 10% less damage because I didn't hit him perfectly. I didn't roll 74 twice, I rolled it once. And therefore, depending on how well I rolled it, I did slightly less damage. It's a very stupid mechanic. It's meant to alleviate bad 5%, because people complained that 5% are very annoying and painful. And I kind of understand it. But at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm fine. Tony, you're getting freaking bullied. I'm so annoyed. I'm going to put you over here for safety reasons. Although it's not really safety reasons, because you're within reach of that jerk. And I'm missing 62s again. Okay, we get the 44. We get the 42. I'm scared of the staff, bro. Because he keeps freaking hitting me. SRF is carrying, and he gets a reduced 8% even though SRF hit is 62. Punching a dog for 3 damage is not a lot, and I'm losing. Tony's dead. He struck down. It's fine. Why do they keep hitting him? Because that's the thing. The AI don't get punished as much. They hit a 36 and they get 14% reduced damage. Where is it? Where's the one that I hit? I hit a 42 and get 27% reduced damage. Like, it's not good, because the AI is going to out-freaking run you with numbers. It's freaking horrible. Let my ads pass for the abs looped once. Oh no, not the ads. Silly ads looping. Okay, we are in Struggle Street, I'm not gonna lie. But SRF brings it home. Thank you, SRF, for that huge kill. That might save us. We punched a dog to death. There we go. Punch a dog to death. I don't know why ads would be twice in a row. I bet you that's Twitch's problem there. No idea, man. If it's like 2 30-second ads, maybe, because it tries to do within a time frame, but maybe it just looped. New ad setting for Twitch? Maybe. I can check my settings later, because we're almost done. But, yeah, I'm not sure. They do sometimes change things. It's still looping? I'll have a look. I'll have a look. What did you do, Twitch? They changed the way it looks. But it should still be the same settings. No. I don't like that they keep changing things, but it hasn't changed any of my settings. You're on your third 1-minute ad break? Really? The hell is Twitch doing? Okay, Twitch is basically having a freaking farting attack. 2 1-minute ads in a row, that's weird. They're trying to force people to get Twitch Turbo. I mean, the thing that pops up and tells you to get Twitch Turbo, I don't think is an ad. It's just Twitch being annoying. But if it's actually doing ads... Like, I don't have pre-rolls. None of my settings have changed. Twitch does stupid stuff half the time, but I don't know what they're doing this time. Yeah, no, I can't see anything changed on my end, unfortunately. That's a Twitch moment for sure, if it's on the bingo today. It is not, unfortunately. Yeah. Which is on the movie promo again and again? Maybe they paid a lot of extra money to Twitch to be like, hey, roll these ads a million times. I'd believe it. Fleeing Thug, thank God. Was Standing there, you carried this fight. You 100% carried this fight. And the Queen, the President herself, she's done really well. He's dead. And they're gonna leave. Please tell me they're gonna leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. I don't want to fight you. Just leave. That was a horrible fight. Absolutely horrible. Bad luck across the fricking board. And Crozen died. Crozen took part of 4 battles, had 0 kills. His damage dealt was very low. I mean, he had a very bad time with injuries and whatnot. Tony only loses a finger, thank God. Tony should not have died there. His luck was very bad. His dodge chance is 86%, but in that fight, it was garbage. 89% dodge with the Stanator. Like, we have good tanks, but you can't take the bad luck. You can't take the bad luck. Holy crap. We get some good armor out of it. We get a Morning Star. We lose Crozen's armor. But we get his militia armband back. We get some money to pay for him. Maybe send to his family. Nah, who am I kidding? We're keeping it for ourselves. But wow, that was painful. Luckily, the run's not over. That could have easily ended the run if a little bit more luck went their way. That could have ended the run. That was scary. McDonald's Head and Shoulders? Nice. McDonald's always has interesting ads. Alright, chat mostly believed, which means this is a big payout. FX gets a huge payout. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Rangers, mother of learning. Looping just makes sense? Of course, of course. Huge payout, my man, for disbelieving. I mean, it's very mean of you to disbelieve, but you were technically correct this time. Technically. Do we have any spins? No, we don't have any spins. You first time you won the gamble? Congratulations, man. Congratulations. And welcome back, Obi. People are enjoying the food. That's good. Hopefully they're not enjoying losing a bro. But let's try and replace with another deserter.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Here. Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Prices are going down. Not perfectly, but they're better. Better. Grab a couple of nets while we can. There we go. Stressful times. We'll take a spin though, Lordrin. Thank you, man. Let's see what we get. I need to go to some castles, get some more deserters. Well, then I didn't believe you. Believed in BB Door to take screw you. I mean, that's technically true there. I'll allow that, FX. I'll take that to heart. Another scroll.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Scroll of nothing. Dang it! It was gonna happen eventually. That's like our 4th scroll today. But hey, only 1 scroll of nothing out of all the scrolls is not bad. We can just sell that. Such thing as famed instruments? Yes, there is, Kiersey. If you want to build a minstrel, you can. To be honest, you don't need a famed one. Because it doesn't do anything. I mean, if you get a famed one with like -3 fatigue, then that is technically helpful to a minstrel build. But good luck finding that. You can do a minstrel build without the fatigue. It's not a scroll of nuts. No, that's a little bit of a different scroll. Let's see. What is our current selling price? Because this town kind of loves us. 22. I'll sell the scroll for 200 bucks. Nice. So, we can sell a bunch of garbage here, then. If the town doesn't hate our guts. Reinforced wooden flail. The mace is kind of nice, so I should probably keep it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Money's looking good. I'm keen on buying a good bro. Return item for 3 stars is tempting. But I just lost a good bro, so I think I'm going to have to replace first. Yeah, let's go do that. Where's our closest castle? Grimborg is actually a castle that we've never been to. We may as well visit. The Blues have been good to us. Let's hope they're even better with their troops. I hate my life. Alright, let's not and say we did. So what's our alternative? Go back to the southern ones, the black ones over here, or we can teleport over to Seedorf for 60 bucks. And try again. Caravan to where? Bredeswold, 1 day to the north. That's a 1-day caravan? No. Nope. And then there's a return item 1 star, which is probably really easy. And I should do this. Are you guys offering deserters? No, you're offering a woodcutter. That's not actually too expensive. Does he use throwing axes? He doesn't. Then why are you range skilled, dude? You could have been amazing. You could have been absolutely amazing if that was a melee skill. I would have taken you in, man. Shown you the ropes. What a disappointment. Impressive cutting your trees from afar. Ranged tree cutter. Every tree's scared when he walks like within 50 feet of him. God. Okay, well, I'll do this quick return item because I think this is just going to be... It's got to be just rabble. And then we can go find another bro. Could be 20 melee hunter poachers in a row. I mean, melee poachers aren't that bad, but yeah. Yeah, it could be. Okay, can I lure you guys out of the swamp? Yes, thank God. 1 pixel away, and we can lure them from the swamp. Sheesh. Quick prediction, just because I don't trust anything in this world, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Pretty sure, even though Tony is injured. Fudge, I forgot he was injured. Didn't fully heal him up. See what I mean? I can do something wrong. Let's be careful. Let's get some murdering in. 44, 47, 64. I like the 64. But no one on my team loves 60s, apparently. Tony, I'm scared of, like, almost anything at the moment. But SRF brings us home. Thank God. That's a headshot on a thug if I've ever seen one. Even with 6% reduced damage. God. Okay, we get 8% reduced damage on that one. Tony, I'm too scared, buddy. I am too scared. Crusader gets a kill. Nicely done. Okay, yep, stupid stabs will always be stupid, and they hurt. The President is doing amazing work. Couldn't live without her. We take a 63 for Starforged. SRF. 74, not bad. Why do I prefer nighttime? Well, I mean, this fight was... Well, to be honest, there wasn't actually any Rangers in this fight. But usually it's because of ranged enemies. This time I was just being extra cautious. I didn't have to be. But it's usually that it makes ranged fights a million times easier if you're melee and the enemy's ranged, which is what happens in early game most of the time. Hopefully that makes sense, because the range debuff affects attackers more than defenders. Oh, we got a little bit of money from that reforced flail. Nice. Good stuff. Nighttime is also easier to flee from. But it's mainly due to the range attackers that I care about nighttime, but fleeing is easier at nighttime, too. Because fleeing is based off of enemy's vision. Then again, you'd have to see the enemy in order to see if you want to flee from them. It makes sense. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. But, chat, you guys did believe that was just a quick little easy fight. Nothing to worry about. Not to worry about. Although there was a big payout. Interesting. Big payout there. Enjoy your points. And the doubters were very wrong. Courtesy? Oh, Singh was donating the 10,000. I appreciate it. It'd be funny if you won that one, though. Well, let's head back up, see if the blues can sort out our brother problems and leave us away from these unholds. Actually, I should probably just quickly heal as well. Okay, that'll work. Stay away from those unholds, thank you. Unholds are painful and scary. SRF, don't do it. Don't follow the crazed man into the forest. Not worth risking an ambush and killing the run. There is a grave robber and a lumberjack. Okay. Alright, did I pay you guys back for the scam? No. Not necessarily. I'll have to find a way. Okay. Skilled and inspiring men seems wasteful. One-handed weapons is not great. Medium armor is great. Naturally agile or resilient. He looks like he's a dodge bro. Do I grab this? This is so tempting. I normally don't like woodcutters, but maybe he rolls a high melee skill. If he rolls like 50, I'm out. I am so never hiring a woodcutter again. But the fact that it's triple is very tempting. The only concern I have right now is he needs defense, which is why medium armor kind of recovers that.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, we're at 8 people now. I can hire even more bros. Yeah, I think this is worth risking. He rolled 63. No freaking way he rolled 63. Oh my god, he max rolled practically. He rolled 0 on defense. At least he didn't roll negative, but... God, this guy's amazing. Well, I'm happy. We just now have to find a way to keep him alive. He's got crazy good HP, crazy good melee skill, good resolve, so I just have to worry about his defense. So he needs medium armor. Does he go dodge as well? Is he fast? At 100, he's not fast. Oh my god, he's fast. Alert, perfect fit. Dodge, relentless. I don't like having fast teams, but at the same time, it's pretty freaking good. I need to get his defenses higher, so like Survival Instincts, Timber. He's already at 8. Don't think I want him to get woodworking, and I think that's as important. He needs Cull, he needs Axe Mastery, but then he's out of perks. He needs Vigorous Assault. So what do I ditch? Do I ditch Balance, then? I think I ditch Balance. Rebound's not worth. Killing Frenzy's tempting. Quick Step's not worth it. Vigorous is worth it. Pathfinder's tempting. Because then he stays at a high fatigue for a very long time. High initiative, very long time. Even while walking around from high ground to low ground. And then that makes Vigorous even worth more. We just want to maximize his dodge, which is disgusting, by the way. I'll consider Balance. Like, Balance is not bad, but I'll consider it, but not as a first option. We'll have to consider Killing Frenzy. Quick Hands doesn't work between two-handed melee weapons, so that's freaking annoying. Heft is really good. Between the Eyes is tempting because it's also Cull. Skull Splitter, I have to get Skull Splitter. Holy crap, it's 100% extra damage. You have to go Skull Splitter. Fudge. And then Smashing Shields is tempting too, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because enemies always have Shield Expert if they use shields. If Smashing Shields ignored Shield Expert, I mean, it kind of does with the bonus. I'll consider it. Fudge, I need so many perks on this bro. Do I ditch Timber then? Oh yeah, Timber freaking sucks. No, Timber's bad. Yeah. Proceeds to die next fight. I know, that's the scary part. No. Timber for axes is really weak. I already get woodsman cuts for free. I don't need timber. So I'm on to 11 perks and I want more. How do I minimize? I think 11's as good as I can get. I need vigorous, I need defensives, I need all the dodge I can get. Pathfinder, is that a need? Could I ditch Pathfinder to get smashing shields? Or heft. Fudge! Convenience versus damage. With vigorous, I think I can ignore Pathfinder. 11 perks, he's not a student. I know, right? I wish he was. We're have to get a training camp. This bro is really good. I think that's the best I can do for now, and I just have to hope I can get more perks out of him. Somehow. Alright, let's just roll more perk points. Exactly. Let's get a name in here, and then we will do the spinner. This bro has to be the person that restores lumberjacks in my eyes, because I don't give a crap for them. So maybe he returns lumberjacks to being useful again. Maybe. Timber's good for money, free wood, and materials for crafts. I know, but, like, I don't need that. I need the bro to be strong in the battle. Praying 6Cs, you're close. It's Grim. Welcome to the team, my man. This is our two-handed axe dodge. A weird build, I know. But high hopes for it. Very high hopes. FX, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. What should we save? Well, it was bound to happen. We had so many injury spins, which are right next door. We get ourselves a famed item. Let's go. Let's go, man. What are you after? I mean, if you get a famed axe here, FX, that'd be disgusting for Grim. Or a famed polearm. Do you want to go weapon? You can always think about defensives, though. If we get, like, famed and nimble armor for, like, 3 different nimble bros. I don't know. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. What do I need? I'd say weapons or armor would be the best rolls. Armor's a bit risky because it usually rolls heavy, but if you get a lucky light, it could be disgusting for the bro. Shields don't seem as important. I can live with decent shields for the moment. Weapons always a fun one. Helmets, I think I'm okay with at the moment. I'd say between body armor and weapon. Yeah, between those two. Both could produce really good or just really unlucky results. Stupid orc weapons or stupid super heavy armor. We'll work with whatever you get. So, just a fun coin flip. Fun coin flip away to choose which one you want. Armor then? Okay, sounds good. We'll play defensive. 4 for 77 or 24 for 222. 4 for 77's not bad. It's not as nimble as you'd want it to be. And the 24 for 222 is not a bad heavy armor either. It's a 9.3 ratio. I mean, they're both okay. I mean, there's always a third gamble. Orc chain always go clonk, exactly. Drain plug, best plug. But we could gamble for a third. It'd be super risky. Which one out of these two would I take? I'd say the 4 for 77's probably a little bit more usable than the 24 for 222. I'd say the base is more useful. Now, are we happy with this base, or do you go for a third one, FX? Because this item does technically work. We could also just go for full gamble. Give up on these options and go for number 3. I'm on the fence. The safe option is to keep what we've got. Should you risk it? You don't believe your luck? You don't want to risk? That's fair. That's respectable. I know Chad always loves the gamble. But if we don't want to risk, it's perfectly fine. Ignore the peer pressure currently occurring. Can always ignore the peer pressure, but at the same time...
A spin? What?
Zakitas has got a spin. I'll do that in just a second, my man. The 4 for 77 is nice. We could still work with it. Applies pressure. Get disappointed. We can get disappointed. That's the other issue. We could roll into something that's just absolutely garbage. You'll keep it safe? I like your thinking. It's not worth the gamble. But, for those who wanted to gamble, I'll show you what it would have been. Ew! It's a 1 for 38. That's not that great. I mean, it is very nimble, but... It's pretty ugly. Okay, good job you didn't gamble. Good job. Now we know. So, I will hand out this lovely new item to who? I think maybe Grim, because he's got not much armor on at the moment. Everyone else has good armor. Yeah, Grim gets to hold on to this one for now. Enjoy. 132. For what? 10 for 132. That's not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Alright, let's go for another spin. See, I didn't believe in my luck. Exactly, exactly. Zakitas, welcome on in. Good morning, and enjoy the streak, man. Deleted the bikini armor. It looked like a freaking apron, man. Random events. Hey, we could be good. Could be good. We still have a level up. I'll deal with that later. Let's go for some random events. We've had some disgustingly good random events today. Paid work. Okay, that doesn't count. I said disgustingly good, which means we're going to get them again, right? Well, not the first time today. Not the first time. We shall return. It's better than injuries? I mean, yes, it is. It definitely is. Oh, and then the ads are back. Damn, the ads are being mean today. Certainly mean. Melon Mugger Prage. Hey, there's a chance we have party space. We do have party space. We are next to a town. Grim loves being in the forest. Noted. The forester loves being in the forest. Would never have guessed it, but he gets eager. That's good. Alright. 11 tools from a broken... Ooh, wagon for Tony. Good job, Tony. Thank you for the free tools. We desperately needed that. Black screen? Yeah, whenever it crashes the OBS. Apologies. I didn't wait a couple extra seconds for the thing. And then gambling is the last one with Stanator. Damn it, dude. I'm not gambling well today. I really am not. We've had good events, but here, enjoy your pay rise. Enjoy.
Debug mode.
Alright, the tools were the best part about that. And the $100 I lost in gambling is probably the price of the tools, so we kind of end up neutral. At least we didn't end up down. So, we'll take it. Alright, party's back up to 6. We have 2 more slots. Tony does level up, and I'm thinking about that Relentless. Thinking about that Shield Expert, too. 25% of 15 is 3. I think the Relentless does more. It does do a little bit more. Okay, we're going to want +2, +5, baby! Let's go. Okay, good rolls. Now, we don't want the basilisks. Black market. Ooh, Sir Darkso's Knocker. Wonder who that is. Wonder if I've ever heard of this person before. The cameo goes hard. Bloody Reaver. Damn, that's a good Bardiche. I don't normally like Bardiches, but that's a good one. Bloody Warmace, 86 to 108. Ooh, there's some good damaging weapons in here. And the sword staff kind of sucks, which is depressing, because I want a good sword... Oh, my sword staff bro's dead. Never mind, I don't want a good sword staff anymore. I want a good bow, pole, and a good two-handed axe. Alright, well, we'll window watch later. We need to do a delivery to either Schneefels, a caravan, which is probably a bad idea, to Grimborg. Delivery to Schneefels, caravan to Grimborg. Caravan to the castle? Okay, that actually might be tempting. Secure cemetery, screw you, and obtain artifact is tempting. Dice of Destiny. Let's do the delivery first. Nice. Perk 11 tools for $100, that's nice. Pretty much. Is Eager only mood? It's only mood. Yeah. Eager and Ecstatic and all that is just moods. That's a lot of Thralls and Reavers. And you don't see me. Screw you. I'm going this way. Yeah. Morning, Dre Zerker. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Can you leave me... Actually, wait, that's Thralls. Still, can you leave me alone? I'm in barbarian territory and I don't like it, which means I'm not going to take that caravan. I considered it, chat. I have currently reconsidered. Return item, courier, and caravan. Can you stop asking for caravans? Grimborg to the east. But it's a good caravan! That's a good question. There's a chance this caravan could be amazing even though they're getting attacked. I'm going to risk it. I'm a bad person, but I'm going to risk this. It's totally a good idea, chat. And I'm going to do a training caravan for the first time on this team. Have a good one, Sakitos. Enjoy work. Hope it's a good day. Hope it's not too bad. Have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you soon. And we'll catch you on the Saturday stream. What'll be Saturday stream? We're doing Reforged. And we'll do a different run. Probably with some Dark Zone mods. We'll have a look at it. Haven't fully confirmed my mod list. Okay, we used all our tools. And we don't get attacked on the caravan. Thank goodness. I'm also going to... I'll see if the Reforged mod list will be good. But there's also another mod set that we're trying to do on our to-do list. We want to get back to Accessory Companions for a good run. But we might do a Reforged one before that. Hopefully that is going to be on the to-do successful list of tools that are cheap. Militia bands that are cheap enough. Please be deserters. No, he's insane for tanking! That's an insane deserter tank. No, you're bad. No, you're bad! Tiny with triple defense. Why? I don't need more tanks. I've got a dodge tank. I have the president. I have a dodge tank. I need DPS. Unless you roll godlike maximum melee skill, you are useless to me. Skilled in mending. Another healer. Have a good one, Sakitos. Take a beggar as a dummy president. I mean, it has worked in the past. I don't know if I'll trust it again. World of Tanks. We are playing World of Tanks today, apparently. When tanks are the hardest things to build in a game, and I just somehow roll with a million. Great training, naturally agile, coordinates activities, organization. Is $600 worth testing to see if he rolled like a 63 for melee skill? I don't know. 30 days of anime? I know, right? I don't even think this barbarian's gonna be good. Nah, she's useless. No, useless. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If you rolled a 0 for your melee defense, I'm gonna be very pissed off. He rolled a 13? No, he rolled an 8 plus 5. And he rolled a 64 for attack. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He rolled 57, and he rolled a... Whoa, what? He rolled a 6? Because every number adds up. So he rolled 6 for melee defense, plus 5, plus 2, to make that 13, because 6 plus 7 is 13. And then he got 57 for melee skill, without any stars. And then his resolve is 27, which is not that bad. I mean, I paid for him. I may as well keep him. No fast adaptation. So what's that? 6 plus 5 is 11. Guaranteed 36. Guaranteed 41 to 51. I mean, that's still pretty good. What type of tank is he? He's heavy tank. Okay. We can work around this. He's a hybrid build? Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, he gets plus 12 range skill. No, not a hybrid build. Would be funny, though. Transmit Shield Expert, Bags and Belts, Duelist, Quick Hands, Bloody Harvest, with okay, these perks to be picked. I could take Professional late, because he does have Shield Expert. Take Professional late. This guy's like a late bloomer. He also has Underdog. Hold on. He's got Underdog. That could be nice. Hold your ground. 10 extra melee defense if he doesn't move. Blend in. He could be a sleeper.
No, guess what? There's a spin here.
Bulwark.
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Immovable object. Yes. Rebound. That's 11 perks. Crap. So then we put immovable object as a potential, but we definitely grab rebound. Do I need Spear Expert? Wait a minute. I need something to get him to the next level. Do I need to get him heavy armor? I'll consider it. Exude confidence. Pacifist. Pacifist might be an okay play, or Pathfinder. Yeah, don't hate those ideas. Okay, I mean, he could work out. Potentially. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we're working with. Let's give him a spear. Give him some armor. His helmet kind of is meh. Let's see who it is. Let's do what we an updog? You're darn right. He wouldn't understand what an updog would possibly be. There we go. Is Back to Basics bad or something? Stats are stat? Okay, Back to Basics is bad for late game. Good for early game. Trouble, welcome on in. Congratulations. So to explain why Back to Basics is bad, is because Back to Basics gives a bonus to key combat attributes depending on how far their base values are below a certain threshold. So if you're below 70 melee skill, you get a boost. If you are at 70 melee skill or above 70 melee skill, you get zilch. Absolute zero. So Back to Basics is basically a pick-me-up to help your early game and to boost really bad bros. So this looks amazing. But as he improves, he gets less and less value from Back to Basics. And you're going to have to do that. Because you cannot live with a bro this low for the rest of the game. Yeah. Pacifist the Blacksfield mule perks. He could turn into a mule. He could. He definitely could. But Trouble, welcome on in. As our BF tank? Question mark. Because we will see what we can work around with this. Because, I mean, a third tank plus the President is technically 4 tanks. It's a lot of tanks. And yes, we do need to keep the President safe, but at the same time, I need more DPS. Starforge leveled up! Do I want to go Stable Shoveler right now? think so. You've been with us for 2 weeks, so this is going to be an extra 10% extra damage. It could be alright. I think it's better than grabbing Perfect Fit this early on. 35% applies. Let's do it. So that puts you to 51 to 92 instead of 40 to 70. Really? I like it. Alright. Really bad cripple run win? I mean, that's how you would do it. You'd put back to basics on all your cripples, and then hopefully they'd get better. Hopefully. But cripple run, we've done a cripple run before. We can always do another one later down the track. They are pretty fun to do. Alright, let's save over that. I mean, this is technically a cripple run. It technically is. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Kraken Land. And the blues have been nice to us, but we need another deserter. Need to go somewhere else. Okay, return item is still there. Armed courier is to Ellengrube. I don't think I want to go to Ellengrube. Oh, actually I do. Huh. Interesting. It's close to a castle. I'll get some money from visiting. Damn it. Cool phalanx, not enough damage on it. How much are you paying me to get down there? 250. Really? Follow the tracks for the 1 point. Interesting. We can do follow tracks before we get there. I like that. Follow the tracks now. Go for the delivery, get down south, and buy ourselves a new bro. 3 stars is a little bit scary, but we could do this. Nope. That's what I frickin' thought, you stupid Alps. Go away, it's nighttime. It's daytime now. And the thieves are not in the swamp, thank God. Okay, it's a poacher, a few raiders, multiple rabble, and a single thug. This should be fine. Emphasis on the should. And we get a high ground. Sweet. Let's do this. I should head south. Yeah, I'm heading south. I'm done with the north. The barbarians are too scary. And I'm more keen on finding better castles. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be a walk in the park. Maybe. Mr. Grimm, would you like to show us what you're here for? Missing 69s, apparently. Good. Dog is down. Nice. President gets the kill. We set up a successful kill, please. SRF. Okay, 3 kills on round 1. That is a definite unusual state for us. But I'll allow it. Okay, 5% axes. Screw you. I feel it right at home, though. What was that? You're hitting 55s that far into my backline? Ouch. That's just mean. Dog is dead. Grim, you overkilled him. Well done. Starforged, you have to be protected. Screw these guys. Seraph, nicely done. We're standing here with a headshot. Let's go. Starforged, I don't know what to do. Kind of want to keep you safe. Don't know if I'm going to be able to. Standard, nice cleanup. 5% again? Trouble, the first hit against you is a 5%. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Spin in a circle. Do it. Do it. Freaking do it. Trouble gets a kill. Double 88s. No, he didn't spin in a circle. Weak. And Grim hits him in the face. Nice. Why does the president have a straw hat? To fit in with the commoners, okay? We have assassins. We have everybody trying to kill us. Gotta stay safe out here. The One Piece is real. You're darn right. Gotta find that gold. Because it's obviously money, right? The One Piece is all about money. Treasure. I need to kill these raiders. Haven't been able to hit them yet. Grim, you want to show us what you're here for? That works. Apparently SRF cannot follow that up. Starforged can. And the president cannot. Good hit by the Wistanator. And of course you spin in a circle and hit what? A 68. Ouch. Well, we hit the 66 back, so screw you. Okay, we hit one of our 60s, finally. We're gonna lose Grim. Can we kill him? He's on 2 HP. Can we kill him? Okay, Grim just got beaten up, but he's fine. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. A little bit painful on his first fight. Apparently he can heal himself with a med kit. Oh, we're good. Not like this, exactly. Exactly. You need to get a little bit more buffed up, man. And you did really well in this fight, despite you taking a lot of damage. Leveling up and getting an extra armor piece. We're in business, baby. First, level up, and what do we get him? We get him alert. A speedier Grim is a better Grim. And he rolled a 1. Dear God, dude. You need to roll better. Good job on the 4, though.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
No complaints there. And I'll get you some initiative, because you desperately need some. So initiative and resolve is what he really wants on his spare time. Whichever rolls better. And then obviously the militia armband's going to help too, because apparently this woodcutter only has 33. Have to work around that. Maybe get some stat buffs. Maybe, Grim. Let's see what you get. How'd the roll go? And how did the predictors go? Did I miss your spin, Lordrin? There's a potential for it. But Grim is going for the full heal, which is not useful. We'll respin that. Did I miss Lordrin's spin? I think I did. I did. And injuries are not good there, Grim. We've had a few too many injuries today.
Debug mode off.
I'll do Lordrin's spin now. Fractured skull and a ripped ear. Ouch. Ouch. Another scroll?
Debug mode on. Debug
We have a
mode
lot of scrolls
off.
today. Scroll of nothing. Okay, that's the back-to-back nothing. Unfortunate. A little bit of cash, though, so I'll take it. We gotta heal up and make sure we're ready for the next set of fights. I need to do that. Do I want to use this? No. It's better on trouble for the moment. Yeah, it's the best I can do. Alright, let's go get paid, and let's go heal up the boys, and maybe buy some meds, because we need a lot more meds now. Okay, I'll roll with the dice. We're getting a lot of events today. He's sick for some weird reason. But he's also garbage. 73 guaranteed banner. without banner perks, but he's a cook. I'm sorry, dude. Your cook position is already taken by SRF. So I could have taken this guy in as like a backup cook to just sit in the back line and do nothing as an apprentice, because apprentices are pretty cheap, $9 a day. But he's kind of garbage. It was worth trying to roll and see if he was good. No downsides. But he's not worth it. Just wasting spins at the point, Lordran. Yeah, I know, man. It's just not lucky today. Not lucky at all. But we'll take the $230, because, I mean, every coin counts. As we're going to buy a new bro. And maybe it's enough for me to get some financial stability. Maybe. That sorts us out for food. The tools are expensive, but the meds are cheap. Okay, I may have bought too many meds, but at this stage, chat, no such thing as too many meds. Because of how expensive our bros have been. Okay. I want to do this courier to Ellengroup. And I want to camp out here for 2 seconds. To fix some injuries. Dear God. And then also maybe do a little bit of salvage. Yeah. Hey, Offsuit, welcome on in, man. Welcome, welcome. Kitty cat time has expired. She has gone and ditched me somewhere else. We're out of tools once again, but I can convert some salvage. Okay, that is good. Let's go salvage, but have one person work on vision. That's about as good as I can get. 10 tools is okay. Is it enough to heal everything in my team? It is, just barely. Okay, let's get out of here. Wish prices were nicer to me, though. But we have a chance to make profit, and I hope that's going to be what's happening. Nordhells, show me. Show me what you got. No profit here, but that's okay. We'll live with it. Let's go to Krokdorf. And then go... We're heading down to that castle eventually. That's the idea. Did you dump me injuries or was from the previous fight? From the previous fight, Grim, you took 2 injuries from the big hits that they gave you. No, I didn't give you too many. But it does look like I did. Yeah, no, you got swung around with a round swing, which gave you an injury, and then the dude hit you with a mace. The Standinator, that is great timing. That is great timing. Because I am concerned, and I do not believe this is a wise choice. Unless it is just auxiliaries. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be worse. I have a sneaking suspicion there are going to be honor guards, legionaries. I bet you there's going to be a bunch of legionaries. Maybe like 2 auxiliaries, like 7 legionaries, maybe like 2 honor guards. And if there's even a hound, there ain't no chance. We are not built with any blunt weapons on the team except for our Axeman. We have spears and a freaking polearm. No, we have the hooked blade. Hooked blade. Give me jump scare Vimble, I know, it's such a good one. I can't say yes to this. It's not even worth the risk. Because I get a 50% chance of getting the skull, and the skull's not even that good. Not right now. I don't have any fearsome builds. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Sellswords is too freaking scary. Pimps keep you safe in this world, champ. They always do. Imagine skull plus the pelt. I know. If like it's a freaking white wolf pelts are great. It's just too risky though, man. Way too risky. Alright, let's go to Sharf. Sharf has what we need. Doesn't PTR have perks that will resolve? Yeah, there's the bully perks. There's a bunch of ways to do it. You can go crazy. Profit! I knew it! We got profit, boys. Happy days! And they've got way too many expensive things here. But that is fine by me. Do you have the bro I requested? You do not. You still have this bro from last time. How are you still here? You waited this whole time? It's been weeks, man. Got nothing better to do? Still have Ludwig here, too. Once again, another good tank. Once again, another good tank. Once again, a slightly weak deserter. Shields, spears, flails, and crossbows. I mean, a flail build would work. I just don't think $1,000 for this guy's worth. I need better than just a melee skill. And that cultist is depressing. And the beggar's depressing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get paid. Went to look at chat for a second, and I heard the scary noise. I shall never look at chat again. God, you can't do that to me, game. You can't just keep scaring me. Return item, Horn in the Woods, Defense Settlement, and Hunting Giants. Well, I don't know why the Southerners keep having giant problems. That frickin' sucks. But return item I could do. For 1,000 exactly. You pique my interest, game. Why are these miners so expensive? They're all $700. It makes no sense. Alright. Fine. We'll take your $1,000. That I hopefully can spend on a new bro. Get our asses
Hey, Snow,
back out
guess
there.
what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Never considered playing much on the old version when PTR was still working. Do you miss it on too much new stuff? As in... Oh yeah, the ads. Perfect timing, FX. As in... You mean like from newer updates? Why am I buying mines? Hey. Lordrin, I tried out, but I didn't buy the miner. I don't think that sounds any better. But besides that, you're not missing out on too much from the newer stuff, Choppy, if you're enjoying older mods like PTR. Obviously, eventually upgrading is good, but, like, jumping back to older versions every now and again is nice. Like Town Events chickens. I mean, we got chickens in here because we're on the chickens update. So we do have chickens. But there are other things that we do miss behind it. Yeah, no, you can play PTR with chickens. We've dodged them. We almost got attacked by 3 chickens. And we've dodged all their chicken quests earlier. So, PTR works with 18.2.7, which was the Chickens and Demons upgrade. But it doesn't work with 19 at the moment. Unless people have gone out of their way to update it. I've not seen it. Darkso was explaining the Reforged run. Thank you very much, my man. Not bugs with combat freeze enemy rotate. There's no use. I was doing third-party fights. Also teleport when hit and killed. Interesting. No worries. Thank you, Darkso. I appreciate it. We'll see if we can do some of your mods as well. Appreciate it. With the spin, no worries, FX. We'll see what we can get. Hopefully it's good. Please be yummy. Please be valuable. Something permanent. Okay, it's another scroll. Today is scrolls. That's the most scrolls we've had in a stream before.
Debug mode. Debug mode.
But I guess chat wants their permanent upgrades. If it's a... It's an XP scroll. It's basically a scroll of nothing. Dang it, dude. It's more nuts. It's just a different type of nuts. Damn it. Well, $200 is $200. And I'll take it. At least it's not injuries. I mean, $200 versus injuries. I will take a scroll every day. You're not running away from me, are you? Mr. Rabble. We're out in the plains. Sure. We're in the hills. Never mind. Yeah. It's salty nuts. Yeah. It's nuts and chocolate together, chat. That's what it is. It's the combination everybody wants. But nobody wants to spend extra money on. I don't think we need a prediction for this. We've been zooming on these fights all day when it comes to Rabble. Rabble are nothing but chumps at this point. So let's back it up. And set up for some victory. Some tasty, tasty victory. Good stuff. Salty chocolate? I mean, have you seen salty chocolate before? Specifically, salted caramel chocolate. It's pretty good. But it's mainly because of the salted caramel. But I swear there's another salty chocolate that I've had before in my time. Oh, they put pretzels in chocolate. That's right. And the sea salt chocolate? Oh, I don't know if I've had sea salt chocolate before. I'm just a lover of salt in general. Salty licorice chocolate? Screw that. No. No. No, I will pass on that a million years. So there's sea salt, pretzel, salty licorice, or salted caramel chocolate. I think those are the main salted chocolates. Honey almond salt? Ooh, that sounds good. Have not tried that before. Grim, good kill. And they keep walking forward. Not very smart, these Rabble. They're trying to flank, though. Once again, not very smart. Trouble, you want to go for the 1v1? You got it. We'll ignore that flank for now. Starforged, beautiful kill. SRF, they're kind of ignoring us. We need to move. Yeah. Salt and caramel is the most common salt flavor for sure. Mm-hmm. It is pretty good, though. Can't lie about that. Tony, do you want to move forward and then maybe move Grim backwards for later? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh! Oh, you realize I've moved. You fools. It's not going to change anything. Because I can speed past you. Suckers. Can miss a couple of 65s. Once tried shampoo with chocolate scent. Sounded cool. Actually disgusting. Okay. Weird thing, but it's slightly, maybe a majority prediction, not a prediction, majority belief by most people. But here's the thing. You don't put things that smell like food in candles, and you usually don't put things that smell like food in your toiletries. That's just me. And I think it's a common rule that should be applied to most situations. Because you don't want to be salivating from candles, because it's weird and it smells horrible. And the smells they make that are artificial are really bad. And then you kind of don't want all that while you're doing toiletries either. I don't know. Soaps that smell like chocolate, not so great. Candles that smell like gingerbread and chocolate and all that kind of stuff, not so great. Why wouldn't you want to smell like chocolate? I mean, probably multiple reasons, but, you know, just a couple to think about. Yeah. Lots of things. Yeah, exactly. I am the salt farm. I love the salt. Too much. Way too much. But salt type shampoo and stuff, wouldn't fully think about it. Guten Tag, eh? Nice kill with Starforged. Nice one by SRF. Stand Eater, don't let him run away. I want that Guten Tag. Can't wait to see the cheeseburger scented candle shampoo. I bet you there is. Dude, I'm going to Google that right now. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. You just... You can't say that and not expect it to be a real thing. I mean, there's cheeseburger-looking candles, but then there's also one on Etsy. I mean, Etsy has freaking a million things out there. It is a bacon cheeseburger with pickles happy birthday art scented soy candle. Just kidding, it doesn't smell like this. Okay, okay. Apparently they don't have it. Cheeseburger scented candle. There's cheeseburger candles. There it is. Macca's. There we go. Macca's made a cheeseburger candle. Of course you can trust McDonald's to do that. There you go. McDonald's is making scented candles. Alright, it happened. It happened. If you expect it to happen, it happens. People do weird things with smells, flavors, and food, chat. This is what we've explored on this channel way too much. Bad food tastes and bad ideas like that are just too common. The beans that have sock flavor, all those things? Ew. I've not done those. I've never risked it. What are they called again? Bean Boozled, I think is what it's called. No. No. I mean, maybe on stream as a punishment thing, but no. How do I know what socks smell like? I have no freaking clue. And taste like. I know what they smell like. But how do people know what it tastes like for, like, the people who made those beans? Those must be some weird-ass people. They're like, hey, we know what vomit tastes like. You do? Yeah, we put it in a bean. I have more questions than answers on that. Yeah. And laundry, yeah. Weird. Shower with my new prime rib soap before wandering off into prime bear country succeeds. Yeah, smelling like food is not always the wisest choice. Alright, we took like 6 damage that fight. That's nothing. Trouble levels up, and we get the Guten Dag. Nice. We'll take that. Was being a great idea for the next subathon with Snow Wife? Oh god, no, because then she's gonna do it. And then she's gonna be like, this is a great idea, and then she's gonna hate it afterwards. It's like how she joined me for the Warheads. I was like, oh, sweetie. Yeah, I'm doing this little challenge thing, because she saw me buy a bunch of candy. She's like, yeah, it's a great idea. And I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, I'll do it with you. I'm like, you shouldn't. You don't have to. You're not getting punished. She's like, I'll do it. It's great. And then she freaking hated it. She loved being a part of it. Like, she enjoyed the time and the enjoyment of having fun, but she really didn't like eating it. So if you guys get us into another punishment thing for the subathon, she's going to join. You know it. She's going to freaking do it again. And it's just going to be regret. Ugh. So yeah, maybe we'll have to figure out something. The pickle, dude. And the funniest thing is the pickle wasn't the worst part. I didn't hate the pickle that badly. It wasn't great. It was bad. But the worst part was that cherry soda, dude. Fake cherry flavor when it's done horribly. Holy crap. There's not a lot of things that are worse. I think, okay, the thing that I think is the worst is fake raspberry flavor. Now, that doesn't sound bad. It was the most memorable. It was the most memorable. Fake raspberry flavor done badly. Like when it's super synthetic, like it's straight out of a factory and it tastes like paint. Fake raspberry flavor is the worst flavor you can almost have anywhere. Cherry is a close second, but I think raspberry tops it. Because when you go into a fake raspberry flavor, you're expecting something good. Raspberry has this notable flavor that when you don't get it and it turns out to be absolute trash, your body just freaking rejects it. I think that's what it is. And I've had some really bad raspberries in my time, in terms of the fake flavor. Yeah. Go eat durians for punishment? I haven't been able to find one. Like, I have to go to like some fancy food place if I want to go find a durian, but I mean, eventually that might have to be one of the punishments too. Might have to be. We'll have to find some stuff. We'll have to think about it. They do a puke taste. See people. Oh, Q&As
I take no
for that.
responsibility
No.
for this spin. I have no idea the power
Green
you
smell meth, they
unleash,
taste
and I
fine.
weep for the consequences.
Interesting. So then they're kind of like an opposite mango. Like, I don't like the taste of... Well, mangoes aren't bad, but I don't like the aftertaste. So I eat frozen mango instead to deal with the aftertaste. But then mangoes smell amazing. Yeah, not pukey enough. This one's too pukey. God. That's horrible. Okay, this will be the last spin. I didn't realize we went over time. But I gotta go have some lunch and get ready for tonight's stream. But yeah, we're enjoying the chat and the horrible ideas chat's coming up with. But yeah. Pain, I love mangoes too. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Mangoes smell great. They've got a great normal flavor, but that aftertaste, it gets me. So I used to try my best to enjoy fresh mangoes. It just never worked. So then my parents had a great idea of putting in the freezer to try that, and it worked. Freezing the mango somehow nullifies most of its after flavor, but then also putting into smoothies and other things, mango's easy to work with. So it's the thing is, the snowman has found out ways to work around these problems. You like both the smell and the taste of mangoes? Ah, I see. So you don't mind the aftertaste. Lucky you. Lucky you. A gamble for the final end of the stream. Crozen. Keen as a bean. But unfortunately, you have perished. So, who would you like to gamble on instead? Now, Trouble did gamble on you and give you a bad trait, so you could return the favor. And maybe get unlucky with him. I don't know. I don't know. You love mangoes, but they have a kind of pea flavor to them. Same with pears. A bit of a pea flavor. Don't know how you found out a pea flavor, but interesting. I think pears are just very light. Crozen wants to go Trouble for the revenge. The friendly revenge, of course. So Trouble, as the Battleforged tank, you're disloyal, tiny, and now gambled on a hate for nobles. Fear for nobles, I mean. Okay. Fair enough. They both got PTSD from each other. I can see this rivalry forming quite well. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. He can live with it. Even working for injuries, yeah, Trouble may have given out too many. Wasn't picky as a child, yeah, that's a side effect. That's true. I was a little bit picky as a child. A little bit. But then there's other things that I'm just keen on. You ever had vegetables? Okay. Okay. Canadian is close enough to American. I understand. Not that many vegetables in Canada either. Astringent. Right, right. That's fair. Alright. I'll get Trouble's level up first. We go for the lovely blend in. As we get that +3, +4. We're going dodge? We're not going dodge. +3, +4, +3. Good rolls. Okay, he might have some hope yet, despite the fact that I've got like 4 tanks and 3 DPS. Really have to start pumping out that DPS chat somehow, but for the moment, we're staying tanky as long as possible. So, the run's going well. Day 43, we're creeping up on our furthest day yet. Day 51 is our record so far. 7 out of 8. Still trying to hire. Money's going well. Which is weird, but we're living with it. 192. We need to get to 1400 for the next level up in terms of size. I feel like we're steamrolling ahead a little bit, chat, in the run. It's doing well. It's doing well. Can't stand bitter and spicy flavors. Understandable. Indulge Snow Princess. Hey, okay, there's only a couple of things I didn't like as a kid. I wasn't as picky as some other people, like maybe my brother or whatever. But, you know, it didn't work out too badly. No, that is the Scaling Beggar toy turtle. No, the Scaling Beggar is when you steal things off of enemies and stats, perks and stats. This is the original Beggar challenge. So before they invented the Scaling Beggar, this was the original hardest way to play Battle Brothers, where you have a crappy beggar that gets no better than a normal beggar, and he's your player character. Yeah, 11 runs the charm, exactly, for the very scary run. On the hardest difficulty, on the hardest mod set. We're trying our best out here. And for the moment, slightly succeeding. But we'll have to deal with that next week. We will see how the 11th president, how she does. She's doing great. The best of the female presidents we've ever had. And we'll have to see how far we can get. As long as she has a lot of deserters around her, she's set. But I gotta head out and get some lunch. I gotta send you guys off on a lovely raid. And most importantly, we got streaming tonight as well. So don't forget to miss that. We've got ourselves some more Xenonauts. That run is actually doing really well with Jamaica at the moment, so I'm very keen on seeing how far Jamaica pulls us through to save the Americas. But for the moment, let's get ourselves out of here. There we go. If I can spell correctly, the raid will get you some snowballs. Is that spelled correctly? That is spelled correctly. Perfect. All good. But then last stream we handed out a French president. That's true, yeah. We lasted 51 days and got our ass kicked. So we'll have to be careful. Extra careful. But thanks for hanging, chat. Oh, that's the... Sorry, Toy Turtle, just before we finish. That's the dev tool. I've got all links to all the mods I use in the Discord. And I've got my mod list in the Discord if you want to catch up with those. Hopefully that helps. But take care of yourselves. I'll have a good lunch. And I'll see you tonight for some Xenonauts. Have a good one, chat. And have some good rest.